Cool. Well, hello. I said let's go stream, and then I forgot that I hadn't done my chat windows, so bear with me just a moment. And I'll be able to see everybody chatting. And we have caffeinated back. Happy vacation. Okay. Yes, those are some loud chickens. Should I go to my options and
Yeah,
music?
you could, if you turn off friendly creatures on the right hand side, you can just turn those down like 50%. Yeah. Leave everything else about what it is.
30%. How about? And I can hear him in the background.
There you go.
Yes, much better. Much better. Interesting. It's a golden hoe, but it shows up as purple. That's interesting. Okay. Caffeinated is in game. All right. Your delay has been noted.
Oh, sounds like Garrett's calling.
Ah,
And your phone. Uh-oh. Well, gotta tell your phone to stop ringing.
well, I've got to respond to it somehow.
Right. So, of the
How do I respond to it?
Yes, we are. It is past 9 o'clock. Sorry, guys. That's working on the tech at the moment.
How do I tell it to not respond on my phone so I can respond? Oh,
Is your phone unlocked?
no, it's not locked. I'm in the Discord and I have no idea where to get to it.
Oh, well. It just stopped ringing.
Okay, so now it stopped ringing on. I was getting it in my ear and I was getting it on my phone
Yeah, I know. I don't know why it went to your phone at the same time.
because I got Discord on my phone.
Well, I have Discord on my phone too. Typically, if you're active on your computer, you would pull your phone first.
But I don't have Discord installed anymore because it wouldn't. It
You
wouldn't
said you
run.
had Discord on your computer. So
What?
You just said you had Discord on your computer. So
I said well, I've got
what browser open?
I've got the browser open,
Okay.
but I don't know where to respond to it on my browser.
Okay, so top left-hand corner, there should be an orb with a 1 in it, red 1.
Chat in just chatting.
No, farther to the corner of the web browser. Far left-hand panel at the very top.
There's the only thing that it has is something in just chatting.
Okay. Sorry, guys, it wouldn't be our stream without a little bit of technical difficulties here. Can you pull it over to the main screen so I can look at it?
I guess.
It is. Yeah, you're right. It didn't show up. Just above that current chat. So under direct messages, that the panel just to the right, just that panel. The second from the left panel that has the list of direct messages. So you mouse down by like 2 inches. There you go. That top one right there. Press the join call. There we go. Okay.
Discord is so
Hello?
funky. Hi.
Yeah, now you can get it. What?
Okay.
Can
I
you
don't know
hear?
what I responded to, but
Could you hear Garrett?
yeah, I heard Garrett.
Garrett, can you talk again?
Can you
Yeah.
hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear
Yep.
me?
Good. Okay. Can stream? Well, yes, stream can hear Garrett. Okay. Now you can take that off screen. Sorry about that, everyone. As always,
All
we're
right.
so this latest power outage, for some reason, when we came back, Discord was broken on Doc's computer. We just haven't got that fixed yet.
Yeah, I need to I uninstalled it because it wouldn't load. It kept on giving me an error on one file. It wouldn't load for some reason. So
Okay.
good morning, Giuseppe. Appreciate you being here. And Emmeline Beach. Hey, you. Am I first? I see you're the first in chat. That's what I see there.
Uh-oh.
Megalith official said, I have arrived first. As expected. Your delay has been noted.
Okay, Megalith. speaking in Ada's voice at this point. We need a good announcer voice for
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we can definitely continue to improve.
I have a cat wanting attention over here.
It really needs to be a Jack Black voice.
A Jack Black voice.
Yeah,
I hate that. I agree with that.
that's our announcer.
Trumpkin says, "Yeah, not sure what that was about."
Well, that is a little bit of a demonstration on text to speech. Robert is the one that's managing that. He watches for a text. And right now, the voice we have is a duplicate of Ada's voice in Satisfactory. So,
Yep, and
Okay.
we'll add more features as it goes.
yep, add more features as it goes. I was planning on being a lot farther ahead than I am now.
Yeah.
I just wimped out last night when I was watching TV and stuff. I did repair the area here.
Oh,
So,
good. Bit of a creeper explosion.
Yeah, creeper explosion.
Lowered the property values as usual.
Thank goodness it wasn't right under the fence.
Right.
So you can see my horse stable is a significant number of horses. I plan to bring a few of those over there today to the barn to let you peruse them and buy them if you wish. My breeding horses are in the stalls. So I did get that partially organized. So I have basically 4 breeding horses. This one over here I haven't brought yet. So if I mount this one, he's got good health. Good health.
Dad's microphone is muted in Discord.
Okay.
I'm struggling to hear him through your mic, Robert.
Aren't I supposed to be muted in Discord?
Yeah, he should be here. You should normally hear him through me on Discord, Garrett.
Yeah, but I'm really struggling to hear him today.
Interesting. Hey guys, are you how's Doc's volume compared to mine?
And I'm talking now in my normal voice. Just telling you about all the horses that I've bred so far.
Yeah, you
And
are.
they're
right, Doc.
out here grazing. And I'll just let Robert continue to adjust until he gets me right.
I think you're just a bit soft spoken
Yeah.
today.
You just soft spoken today?
Well, the hardest part is that he's below the cutoff for the
Yeah, the noise gating.
microphone turning on
Yeah.
for the noise gate. And so half the time he's just cutting out entirely.
Interesting.
Yeah, Catherine, I saw that. The way things are supposed to be set up, because oh, that's right. On Discord, Discord is using the wrong mic command. Oh gosh, I don't like technical difficulties, Doc. What's the easy solution to this?
Hire a tech person so we don't have to deal with it.
Okay, sure. What's the easy, cheap solution to all this?
You get smarter.
That would hurt.
Sorry. Because you always figure out the solution, but we don't know, maybe there's a checklist that could be built as to what to check first.
So
And what usually is the problem or something.
Kathy was correct. Because we're using the browser Discord, it was for some reason denied use of the microphone. And so the fix there is for Discord to be able to use the microphone.
Okay.
And I don't know why it was denied. I'm not sure exactly how to get the
So
browser able to use the microphone.
okay, so I need to just go and get reinstall, because I can go reinstall.
Yeah, let's
Discord
get
in the
that
store.
get that shot. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Nope, it didn't. I need to search for Discord and go down to the Discord installation. Discord setup.
There you go.
So it should pop up on the screen here shortly.
And Mr. Jaro just subscribed with Prime.
Fantastic. Thank
you
you.
very
Thank
much.
you. Subscribe for 3 months. 3 month string there. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The,
Looks like he's trying to maintain his access to the game.
the leather villager in the library sells saddles now. Okay, I've got it installed and it came up. So I'm going to disconnect Discord over. Will it I might end up disconnected for a bit here.
Yep.
Garrett, can you still hear me? Can you talk, Garrett? Yep, I need to rejoin it over here. There we go. And rejoin it over here. Hey, Garrett, can you hear me now?
Ah, that is so much better. That is so much better.
Yeah.
And there's a little bit of an echo from Robert's mic, but it's not bad.
Okay. Usually mine was muted, though, I thought.
I'm not
It's-
sure because you sound like normal.
Okay, now do I sound like normal?
Nope.
Okay, now I'm not muted anymore. Okay, well, we'll see how that works.
Yep.
Trumpkin, we're referring the corruption happened a couple days ago where Discord would no longer load as a program and he had to delete it at that point. So
Yeah, one file got corrupted. And it just wouldn't load. Okay. Well, yes. Two different subjects, Trumpkin.
yeah.
When it was on the screen, I did click deny on the web browser so it couldn't use the microphone. That's a different issue than the fact that the app itself wouldn't install, and that's why I was using the web browser. So,
But the app itself it installed.
yeah,
right?
I just reinstalled the app and it came right back up. So there must have been a corrupt file in there. So, all right. So
Perfect.
back to game. I'm a little bit. What I need to do is I need to grab a leash, grab a lead, and I need to take a horse over to. I just need to grab a horse and go to the barn and figure out how we're going to set up selling horses. And okay. So this is my first experiment here with taking a horse to town. So let's see how we can do with this. Now, I should actually get a saddle and saddle him up and sell him with a saddle, right?
Yep. Which means you can fully tame it and ride it on over there instead of having to.
And instead of having to use the lead.
Yeah.
Good idea. See, got to figure things out one step at a time, right?
Yep.
And should I give him some armor too?
I don't know. That's could be separate. Could be on there. Yeah.
So I got
It should probably be separate because I know a lot of people have armor already that they've found when running around.
Or they want to upgrade to diamond or something like that.
okay,
Yeah.
because I have one diamond horse armor.
Yeah, you should sell horse armor on the side.
Okay,
Yeah.
we can
That's
figure
what
out
Malcolm says too. So
how to get that set up then. But I will saddle him so I can ride him home.
perfect.
And is this? I just need to find the horse that I...
I'll be right back. Freya finally wants to come in.
Oh. So, Doc, last night, around, oh gosh, 11 o'clock-ish, there was quite the commotion going on outside near the chicken coop.
Really?
Yep. I
Did you go investigate?
I did, and I heard a whole bunch of banging around, especially in the old metal pile and around the shed. Didn't see anything, so I went in and got Freya, and she came out and she was sniffing around a lot. She tried running off in the woods a couple times, but we had her on a leash, so
Okay.
you know we banged around and made some noise. And don't know what it was, but we're definitely experiencing life with chickens on the property now.
Yeah.
Yeah. We even let her out into the left her out in the yard for a bit. And she definitely scared off one or two creatures during that time.
Yeah, I'm betting it's just the wild dogs we have around here that were nearby, sniffing to see if they can get a free meal.
Well, how do you jump?
Chubby Kid says everyone loves the taste of chicken.
How do you jump with a horse?
You have to hold space and then let it go. So when you hold space, you see a little bar appear above your.
Oh, and he
Yeah.
jumps when you let it go.
But you're hitting the leaves above your head, so you just got a place where you don't have the leaves right above you. Yeah, try out here. Hey, you got it. It takes a little bit of practice.
Yeah, obviously, if I build a steeplechase race,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to figure that out. Especially if I'm going to win them, you know.
Oh, of course.
And you said you wanted me to have a steeplechase race. And there's my barn.
Trump Kid says we had weasels, foxes, possums, raccoons, hawks, owls, coyotes, and wild dogs. Yep.
Yeah.
That's about all of them.
Wait, who was that?
That was Trump Kid.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been talking about trying to trap the wild dogs, but they require some very large traps to trap them safely.
When you reset the server, Robert, was progress lost?
No.
I didn't notice any progress lost.
He gave a warning that what save they were going to use, yeah.
Oh, when we moved over to the new server, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We tried to warn everybody so that they wouldn't get on while we were downloading the new server.
Well, Ractus is with us too. J-Roll is here. Megalith, Donald Grimm, and Caffeinated all online right now. By the way, we're not capped off at 10 people anymore. How many people now? 15 or something?
Oh, right now I have it set to 20, but that's just so I can see what it looks like when we have that many people on. We could certainly raise it higher.
And that's way cool.
Yeah, it's theoretically infinite, technically, yeah. And if we
So-
have everybody like closer together, so we aren't loading a whole ton of different chunks, we don't. So if we're all in town for like a town meeting, we could probably get quite a few more people together.
Okay.
That would be a whole lot of fun.
Yeah. And we've got 10 gigs instead of 2.
Yeah.
So, like, that's 5 times the amount that we had before.
Agreed,
Okay,
Captain.
so-
Getting more than 15 seems quite unlikely for now.
How do I do this now? The horse is there.
Yeah.
If somebody wants to come, like let's say Garrett wants to buy this trusty steed here,
Okay.
and because its health is high, but anyway, say Garrett wants to come over here and purchase it. How do we enable him to purchase it?
So we need to display the price of the horse. and you need to have a place for him to put the payment.
Okay.
So usually a chest or a barrel or something to put diamonds into. And then probably a sign up above or near the horse or something like that. Maybe something extolling the virtues of said horse.
I've got a chest. I've got plenty of chests.
Oh, okay.
I don't have any wood with me to make signs, so I probably ought to go make some signs.
Trumpkin was asking, can we see the
Megalith.
stats?
You want to see the stats on the horse?
Yeah.
Why does that have anything to do with it?
Well, he just wants to know if he's interested. That's all. There you go.
Megalith calculated the number of players that the server can technically hold, and
It's absurd.
thousands, millions, 21 billion people.
Is there something wrong with those calculations?
Well, that's like an integer limit of something, or something like that, of how many people can technically be on it. But yeah, the hardware limitations would kick in well before that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So Garrett, here's the stats on the screen.
That was for Trumpkin. So
For Trumpkin. Okay.
yeah.
This is not one of my best horses.
No. Yeah, that jump was, just the fact that you had to try jumping several times showed that it was not the best jumper.
Well, and it also shows how much of a rookie it was, since it was the first time I ever tried to jump.
Sure.
So, anyway. So, okay, so obviously I need to go back and I need to make some signage. Need to make some signage, and I need to make some barrels.
Hey, Garrett.
Yeah.
Do you have any immediate plans for all those, all that cobbled beef slate you got?
No immediate plans, no.
Could I take a
If you're
bunch?
willing to transport it, I'm willing to. I won't even sell it to you at that point. If you're willing to transport it, you can have it.
Excellent. I'd have to get to your basic back, though, wouldn't I?
And my base is very far away,
Even across the net.
even across the nether. I mean, any reference for you guys? My base, my industrial district, is at 18,000 negative 12,000 in the overworld. Like it is so far away.
He is so antisocial that he wanted to get as far away from civilization as possible.
Yep. That's what it was.
Yep.
If I go through
So-
the nether, how do I get there?
I didn't choose this. If you want to go to the through the nether, get up to the nether roof, and go to 2315 negative 1541. And I didn't choose this area willy-nilly. This is where I could find a nether fortress in a rather large soul sand valley. Because I was specifically looking for a place to build my wither farm.
Is there a track taking you there, or are you just running that direction?
I'm just running the distance.
Okay. Can you give me that address again?
2315 negative 1541.
So, Garrett, why did you choose to build so far away from everybody?
Because that's where the Nether Fortress was that I was aiming for.
Okay.
And I'm farming Wither Skulls. Not sure that was quite clear. But I needed a Nether Fortress that was entirely.
1 second, Doc. One second before you do that. Sorry. Are you looking for a hanging sign or a sign you could just post on a wall or on the floor?
More of a hanging sign.
Okay, with the hanging sign, you need one that uses chains.
Okay, that's... So why didn't it come up when I said sign?
What is that called, Gary? Is it just...
I would search hanging.
It doesn't show up there. Guys, what it's called? Interesting. Why is it not showing up for you? Okay, well, you need...
Is he in a crafting table?
Yeah, he's definitely in a crafting table.
Yep.
Has he ever
He's had one in...
crafted a
I don't
hanging
think he's
sign
crafted,
before?
but he's had it in his
Is there a
inventory.
chain?
I thought that'd be enough. Yeah,
Put some chain in your inventory and you should get the recipe.
yeah,
I need to get some iron.
yeah. Oh, you need strip logs for it too. Yeah, that's right. Ugh. Hanging signs are really expensive to make, but you could do it. So yeah, you need to go get some iron, Doc.
Well, should I just put a sign?
Well, with the number
Okay.
It's up to you,
with
Doc.
the number of signs you get out of it, it's really not that bad. Because you get like 12 signs every time you do one craft.
You
Okay.
get 6, but yeah.
All right.
Are you sure? Regular signs is 6.
So I need to have chain. Make. I need to at least make chain, huh? Let's see if I've got any
Yeah.
iron, huh? And if I don't have any iron
chain
here, let's see how
requires-
much iron I've got. Oh, and Robert?
Yeah.
Now you can show me where my underground access to my iron golem mine is.
Yeah, just to the left of that door.
Back
To
here.
the right, and left.
Oh dear.
Oh! It's been working! Look at that!
I say it's been working. Good heavens.
What you got?
Well, you see it on the screen?
I don't see it on the screen, actually.
His double chest is almost full.
Nice.
Which means if I don't empty it, it's going to stop working.
Uh-huh.
Is there any way to...
You're gonna have to make multiple trips.
I am going to have to take multiple trips, yes.
Well, I'm happy it's working.
Yeah, me too, because I can become an iron dealer at this rate.
Oh, and for some reason, Ractus. I'm sorry, I saw you come on a moment ago, but just now reading it. Somehow he's 5 minutes behind in the stream. Well, hopefully it caught up. And those poppies, generally those are considered just trash. Although if you want, you can turn them into red dye, or you can compost them for bone meal.
Okay.
But
Or if you want to start a bee farm, they're a very good resource for getting the bees to produce honey.
sure.
A few different things that can be done with them.
And Rackus also noted that we can compact those into iron blocks automatically as well. Once we learn how to use the crafter.
Mm-hmm.
And it's actually a fairly simple craft.
Yep.
That's not this.
No, that's... So the crafter and the crafting table are different. The crafter will actually automatically make things for you.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's nice. That's
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
It's really cool. It's really cool. I'm actually working on setting up a machine to craft all kinds of really difficult redstone components. And so, yeah, that's a major project I've got coming up.
Wow.
Well, Robert, when you got it working, you finally got it working.
I guess. I'm never
The
loading
big
you.
issue with these farms is it's
I'm never loading any iron
issue-
again. Garrett, shut up.
yeah. The big issue with these farms is that it's really hard to tell if they're working in the moment. You kind of have to wait until later to see if they're actually any good. Ugh. Another lava pool.
You're just running a tunnel bore again, aren't you?
I'm running my tunnel bore at the moment. It is so much more interesting now that I have this new shader pack.
Doc, Garrett has a giant machine
Yeah.
at the bottom of the world that launches a dozen TNT at once to just blow up the earth. And then he runs past, picks up any diamonds, and then blows up another bit. And he's just destroying the world.
Well, hopefully he's just enjoying destroying his section of the world.
That's why he's this far
I'm
away.
out again. Yeah, that's why I'm so far away. Oh gosh, I wish I could share my screen with you guys a bit easier. I suppose we could do it over Discord, but
The poppies, you can't even make dye out of the poppies, or I mean, they're just garbage, huh?
Hey, Megalith, did you happen to enable some spawn protection by chance?
Where?
So basically, for some reason, caffeinated is not being allowed to do anything near spawn. This is typically done to protect areas from being. So apparently, spawn protection is default. Could you tell me how to disable that?
So, what is the effect of what's happening with my?
Basically, near spawn, they aren't allowed to place or interact with any blocks. So
Interesting.
you have to. Really, it comes by default. Okay, sure.
I think that makes sense, especially for larger servers.
Okay, that just comes
quite
from
for
being
our
the
small
first time
server, but-
I'm ever hosting a server. So, let me go to the server properties and take a look.
Oh, we don't.
Allow PvP. Let's set that to true. Oh, hardcore mode. Let's turn that on.
Yeah. Caffeinated's saying it won't live update, and I suspect he's right.
Okay, so how do I make nuggets?
Just put a iron bar in your crafting in the crafting bench, and it'll craft it to 9 ingots or 9 nuggets.
What? Okay.
One iron ingot will craft it to 9
I got
nuggets.
it. I got it.
I was just re-saying it because I said one piece wrong. I said iron bar, and that's something different.
Do you need a lot of chain?
I don't think so.
Okay. Now,
I think you just need 1 per craft.
So I've got 64 now.
You should throw away those poppies, or at least get them stored, because they're just filling your entire
Yeah,
inventory.
that's right.
Okay.
Okay, so have we figured out what we're searching for to get a hanging sign?
Okay, so you don't have stripped logs yet. So instead of regular wood or wood planks, you need to get stripped logs.
Okay, so let me go down to my logs and I don't have any logs. I need to cut down a tree.
Okay.
I'll be right back after I do that. Okay.
Who's this admin guy, and did he pay his sub? That was caffeinated. Said that.
I'm sleeping through the night. Ho, 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 what?
Look at the the in-game chat.
Okay, server's restarting.
Okay. Who is your daddy?
He came back from getting the milk.
Okay, guys,
Restarting server in 30 seconds? What?
yep. Just click disconnect.
Who is admin?
That's me. That's me typing from the console.
Oh, okay. When you ask people to disconnect, give them time to at least navigate the menu system so you can disconnect.
Yes, yes.
Robert does tend to get excited about what he's doing and just go from
I
one thing to
did
the
give it
next.
30 seconds. You just didn't read for 30 seconds.
You're right. I read it 28 seconds and then I didn't have any time.
Okay. Mr. Jarro, by the way, has a good recipe for nuggets. You were asking about those earlier.
Oh, chicken nuggets?
Yep.
Okay. I was more talking about iron nuggets, but
Oh, well,
chicken
that's
nuggets are edible. That makes a difference.
okay. Let's see. Cool. You can get back in now, Duck. Still active. I wait till it's shut down. I set it to 0.
Okay.
No, I turned it off. I changed it and then restarted it.
So the effect of what you just changed was what? Failed to connect to the server.
So,
Authentication server is currently not
okay, just click back and then join again. Just do it again. So apparently, by default, the server protects a certain radius around the center of the world where you spawn for the first time and
Okay.
prevents anybody from modifying it. The effect is I was trying to remove that to allow him to change stuff.
And it impacted who?
And it's impacting Caffeinated, who's trying to build in that area right now.
Okay.
And it'll impact anyone who is trying to purchase stuff or sell stuff
Yep.
because they can't access their chests.
Interesting. So I did change it, and it did revert back
Revert back to what?
to 16 chunk radius, which is interesting. Okay. Yeah, let me know, Megalith, if you see any problems with that. You should. I wonder if it'll make a difference if you can. We're on Bisect, caffeinated. And Mozzarella says, "Good morning, Doc and Robert.
Good morning, morning, morning.
We also have Garrett here today, which is pretty cool."
Yep.
Oh dear. Gosh, I'm getting shot.
You have to change both of them? That's ridiculous.
Okay, so now you're gonna reboot again, and I'm gonna have to.
Yeah.
Oh, doggone it! I'm gonna have to go fight a skeleton.
Ooh, look at that.
Wait, yeah. Did our advancements? Okay, our advancers were preserved.
Yeah.
I've probably got a bunch of arrows in my back now.
I just work here. Stop asking me questions that involve thinking.
Just work here.
That was me reading Caffeinated's post, by the way.
There we go.
Heidi ho, neighborinos, your friendly local server here. You're starting in 28 seconds this time. Admino.
Okay, so Doc,
Yeah.
the tree you chopped down,
Yes.
you need to strip those logs before you chop them down.
What?
Okay. So pick up the logs, place them, and then right click on them with your axe instead of left click. It's weird, okay?
Okay, so in other words,
Yeah.
You picked
This
them all
is a
up,
weird-
hold them in your inventory because I'm gonna turn off the server now, okay? So don't.
do I disconnect first?
No, it doesn't matter.
I need to eat up. That's why I couldn't sprint.
Ah, okay. There we go. I changed the spawn protection to 0 in the properties file and in the server properties. Spawn protection is set to 0 as well. Okay.
So, you learning something, Robert?
Yep.
Oh,
I consider all this just being normal IT stuff.
Now, do you have the text for redeeming Butterfinger, Hydrate, and Stretch?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Somebody.
Not hydrate and stretch. Oh. Well, this is disappointing. Okay. Well, caffeinated, I did it in a different order. I changed the property in the file and then it was already changed in the UI. So the server is back up.
Okay. I can go ahead and join again.
Yep.
I get up out of my chair and my cat immediately jumps in my chair.
Warning, unauthorized feline detected. Cease interactions with biological life forms that form emotional attachments.
It worked this time.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. So, Garrett, I'm now in a gigantic ice biome out in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, so
Is this what you meant?
want to show it on your screen?
I mean, there's not much to see except lots and lots of ice. Doc.
Oh, wow.
So, and a couple of polar bears.
And are you just walking on the ice there?
I'm kind of sliding a little bit, you know. You
Okay.
kind of slide a little bit, but
So,
Are you near my base? Or
Near a portal.
I'm sorry, I was heading in the direction of that you told me to go, and there's a portal directly in the past. Maybe it isn't quite. So is this not the portal? 23.99,
Oh.
15.41. Not quite, I guess.
no, that isn't the portal.
Well, I'm 300 blocks off.
That's a portal that I lost with having to
Oh, okay.
yeah, that's another area. There's a few things there that I was interested in.
Okay, well,
But no, that's not
I'll
the
keep running.
Okay, so now I take my axe and in order to strip these, I right click on it.
Yep. Without a shield. Or hold shift to do it. Unfortunately, having a shift
careful.
messes a lot of stuff up. It's annoying.
Be careful when you come through my portal. It's really high in the air and there isn't much of a platform.
Completed the challenge, serious dedication. That sounds serious.
And what is serious dedication?
Sounds like he's seriously dedicated to something.
Is that what he is that making a netherite hoe?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Is that what?
That's what you get for doing getting a netherite hoe. Hoes are used so rarely. The idea of actually ever using up a hoe is ridiculous, and so spending the expenses to make a netherite hoe is ridiculous.
And that's
You pretty much only do it.
that's why you get a serious dedication badge if you do it anyway.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So stripping all of these.
So if netherite
Go ahead.
if netherite is ancient trash, did you just make a trashy hoe?
Boo.
Okay, Robert, I have now stripped all the logs that I collected. Now what? Just now take the axe and pick them up?
Now pick them up normally. Ben says, hello, can I just join with the IP? Yes, sir, you can.
Trumpkin777 said, you can pick up the stripped logs by chopping them with your axe after you strip them.
Okay, cool. Okay, the stripped logs are now picked up. And if nobody else is sleeping, I can run back and sleep.
I can sleep right here.
Okay, you're sleeping? Okay, I'm gonna finish chopping then. Okay.
Robert, you here?
I'm here.
Warning, unauthorized feline
Oh
detected.
no, have you made it to my
Cease
industrial
interactions
district?
with biological life forms
I'm in
that form
a hut at
emotional
the base
attachments.
of. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, go down the stairs.
You made stairs.
So when Megalith redeemed Cat, it automatically played. That's the intent, right?
I still pressed OK on it, but yeah.
And then you talked right over it. So
No, Ben's here.
Sorry, I need to get a good feel for how long they play because I can't hear them. So cool. Yeah, we're just now changing over to the server, so getting getting everybody logged in and stuff is.
Caffeinator, are you saying bled to Colorado or bled to being back?
Unless you're skiing, I see no reason to ever go to Colorado. Well, okay, fine. I see no reason to ever go to Colorado.
Yeah. Just full stop.
It's Wabbit Season says, reminds me of a Jeopardy answer. A garden tool or an immoral pleasure seeker? The contestant gave the question, what is a hoe? Correct answer, a rake. That's dirty. That's just so mean. A rake is such
Sorry, who uses...
It's a medieval term, or it's at least an older English term. I think Shakespeare used it a couple times.
Yeah, he was correct.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Oh.
Freya's asking for food.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. I ended up with I could have a total of 38 stripped pale oak logs.
okay.
Will that should make enough signs, shouldn't it?
I think so.
I just need to place the ones that aren't stripped yet and get them stripped.
Okay.
So, Robert, if you're here, are you going to show the people?
Oh
What I have
gosh,
done?
should I, Doc? Do you want to see?
Has he done something so awful and wicked that you need to show it?
He's done something that only, well, typically you have to have a PhD to do this kind of thing. But Garrett
Well, I
can be
didn't lend
forgiven
him
because he
mine.
watched the guy on YouTube.
I didn't lend him mine. So,
Well, let's see.
Well, I watched a guy on YouTube with a PhD, so, you know.
oh, okay.
Here you go, Doug. And
Man, what is this?
this
Torches through the nether?
is no. This is at the bottom of the overworld. Okay. Here's Garrett, and
Hello.
let's just run to the end. You see how far this goes?
Well, it goes forever. But you put all those torches out there, Garrett?
Yep. Well, I made this entire tunnel.
Would you
Okay.
mind muting yourself in game, Garrett? The voice chat for a sec,
Oh,
because I'm hearing you double. Okay.
yeah, sorry.
So Garrett's using what's called a tunnel bore, which is a redstone machine which launches TNT to clear space.
Uh-huh.
And the reason why he's out here is because this would just, ruin anybody else's plans for their base. But you see, kind of the end of the torches there. That's where the end is here. But this is his giant machine.
And it just keeps on going and going and going, huh?
Well, Garrett,
Uh-huh.
I could stand about here safely, right?
Yeah.
And every time he does that, it blows up a little bit farther here, leaves stuff on the ground.
Mhm.
And he runs along here, and of course, you don't have any sort of beacon boost, so I feel like I'm crawling. But you run across here,
No.
and if there's any ores that are revealed, which it looks like there aren't any, at least so far, then he mines them. This is why Garrett's the
Yeah,
richest
not
guy
on
in the
this
server.
pass.
Okay, I'm at this corner, Garrett, if you want to launch another round from here. This
Yeah.
also uses a procedure called TNT duping. So right here is a TNT, but it's not going to be consumed when he presses that button. It's just going to light a copy and keep a copy of the block.
Okay.
That's because we've got it suspended in a state of being lit and not lit at the same time.
Okay.
Caffeinated wants to contest my status as the richest person on the server.
And there revealed some redstone.
Yeah, I see that.
And so down here, you know, yeah.
Yeah, got some iron over here. I'm not really looking for iron, but I'll pick it up when I see it.
You don't.
Okay. Yes, Ben. A lot of the redstone that you sold me did go into this tunnel bore.
Yeah. But you see how it's repeated. Basically, right here is the break point. This is one unit, and this is actually not very large. It's mostly pistons and slime.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, and it's this entire thing is just one of these units repeated. So I can make this as long or as short as I need it to be.
Now, would that work on?
Would
that work on regular world where I play up above?
yep. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's just doing it.
It'll work anywhere.
He's just doing it down here for maximum diamonds.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's what Garrett's doing.
Oh.
It's Wabbit season says it looks like the mines of Moria down here.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah. I had thought about making a double or triple decker, one of these, so building upwards instead of just outwards, but that would make it more difficult to actually harvest the diamonds.
Yep, a machine to print money. And you get pretty adept at parkour running this, Garrett.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, I'm getting out of here. And Garrett's lighting this whole place up because he doesn't have a mob switch.
Uh-huh. And I don't really want to build a mob switch when we've got a lot of other people on the server.
Yeah.
But yeah, have as much of that cobbled deep slate as you can take with you.
Cool. So a mob switch is when you intentionally trap and hold enough mobs to hit the mob cap, and so it prevents any new mobs from spawning.
Megalith official said, Garrick is a bad guy. He should be guillotined. Or just hit him with wealth tax.
A wealth tax. There you go. Garrett, you heard that, right?
Robert, if you look...
You heard that, right?
No, he didn't.
A wealth axe?
Wealth tax.
Oh, no.
Captain, it's like that.
Caffeinated's on my side. Look, I already donated a bunch of beacons to the server.
It doesn't matter. Caffeinated has immunity for being a member of the SBI, so his taxes don't apply to him.
What? 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 Yeah, watch him just flip 180 degrees. As soon as he's exempt, he's all
Look,
for
imagine the
taxes.
great things we could do on this server with that much money.
Now, are there only special trees that you plant in fours, and all other trees you just plant singly?
Yes.
And so the pale oak sapling is one that you plant in 4s,
Right.
and the spruce sapling is the ones that you plant in 4s.
Yep. And jungle, I think,
And
and dark oak. So
jungle can be planted singly or in 4s, as you wish.
yeah, I think there's a
though
couple like
it's-
that, right?
You get much better yield if you do it in 4s.
Okay, so now I need to create stripped planks of some sort somehow.
No, not strip planks. You just leave it in planks. You need to make. Have you made chains?
I've made chains. I've got chains.
And you have. Oh no, the hanging sign is right there on your page right now. The second row up there.
Okay, so I can hit shift and just shift.
There you go.
And I've got 32 signs, and they don't stack in more than 30, no, more than 16, obviously.
Right.
Okay. I have 32 signs, and I am ready to go. And I've got some signs sitting here. I obviously need to get rid of some stuff. I'm going to go put wood stuff and put these back.
So there's some questions about how long it takes for the text to speech, and the biggest delay is the fact that I am locally generating the TTS on my PC. So that's part of the reason why it's taken so long.
So you guys have text to speech. That's
Pretty advanced, huh?
it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I just wish I could listen to it.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I was listening to the or watching the stream, I still wouldn't be able to hear it because I have to keep the stream muted.
Yeah.
Actually, I am going to grab another horse, saddle up another horse, and bring another horse with me.
Cool. This is a long walk, Garrett. And I know why you wanted a horse.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, let me see if I can get a horse that has speed that I can take to the barn, okay?
I would absolutely love that. Of course, I have to walk back first.
Yeah, and you don't have to do that immediately.
And it might take him a while because his pockets will be so full of diamonds he can hardly run.
Look, I've only gotten a stack of diamonds, a stack of diamond ore this morning. Like, come on,
Only
it's
a
not that
stack
much.
of diamond ore this morning.
A diamond ore?
Yeah, which when mine will be about like 2 stacks of diamonds.
And a diamond block?
2 stacks of diamonds is 14 diamond blocks ish. What I'm saying is, Garrett will quite kindly and happily pay whatever price you attach to a nice horse.
Price gouging. Shouldn't.
Price gouging. 20 diamonds for a mending book.
I charge 5 diamonds per mending book. Thank you. very
Only
much.
after you roundly mocked your previous prices for a week.
Oh please. Oh please. Freya.
Mr. Jarro says he'll sell them for 4. How about that? Good. You've got my diamonds.
I honestly don't care too much. I don't want to be the one to sell books for the server. So, JRO, you have my support. I was just making them available just because people needed them.
Getting a horse with speed is hard, Garrett. Basically, I'm looking at all of my horses right now, and all of them are either yellow or orange in speed.
Yeah,
you have a couple of fast ones.
Prioritize like everything else.
Pardon?
You have a couple of fast ones. They're just in your breeding stalls.
Yeah, and they're in my breeding stalls for a reason.
Yeah. Okay, Calf's heading out for lunch for a bit.
Okay.
Garrett, I started today saying I'm going to do a big mining session today. Guess what I haven't done yet.
Yeah, you spent all your time walking.
Mm-hmm.
Just to see how my mining session is going. I hope that Deep Slate is useful to you. I genuinely think that you could have mined that much out faster than you could have come and gotten it from me. But I appreciate being able to show my stuff off.
Trumpkin, why are you being so magnanimous? No, this is not needed. Not at all.
What's not needed?
Being so magnanimous. He says, I'm grateful for Garrett's Silk Touch and mending books. They were a good help as I was building my base. No, Trumpkin, no. Nope.
See, I am a help and a benefit to society.
Oh,
and you all should remember that.
Let's change subjects. Solar Flare's here. Hello. Good to see ya. Oh, guys, big news. Carrots in the new update will now be considered a good food item for healing and whatever for horses and mules and donkeys.
Say that again?
Okay.
Carrots will now be a useful item. They'll be allowed to be used for feeding and healing horses and mules and donkeys. Still not for breeding.
Regular carrots.
Yep. What's up, Megalith? He says, Robert, mark my words. No, brother. The next technological revolution will be AR, XR glasses. Sure.
XR? Never heard that one before. I've heard VR, AR.
Yeah.
But XR? What's XR?
He says, good to... Solo Player says, good to see you too. Why does Robert sound like he did something wrong? I did nothing wrong.
I did
nothing.
Wrong. He mocked me. He mocked me.
I was merely trying to remind the world that Garrett is...
Huh? What exactly? Are you going to commit your heresy again?
So what is XR, Megalith? He says Android's releasing Android XR.
Is it some sort of cross VR AR experience? That would be interesting.
Thank you, Solar Flare. He concluded that Garrett is evil. Quite.
What?
Quite.
I am nothing of the sort. I simply like my money.
And that big black tower I see off in the distance when I'm in the village means nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Like, it's not even finished. Like, come on.
Okay. So Ben's hopping off to design something in single player, but he's watching on stream.
Okie dokie.
Oh, okay. So XR is extended reality. It's another marketing term trying to say something slightly different, but the exact same thing.
Okay. It's just VR.
AR plus VR plus
AR.
MR equals XR. Sure.
What's MR? Like,
Marketing
come on.
reality.
Hey, marketing reality is a fantasy just like any.
Megalith. Patent names are often marketing terms as well.
Yeah. Marketers live in their own little
Oh,
world.
good. There we go. Finally saw civilization. Ugh. I overshot your portal, Garrett.
Yeah. I have some plans to build a mighty fortress around my portal. That'll be a whole lot less easy to miss.
So we have a first time chat from Monkey, who actually cheered 10 bits. Thank you very much.
Nice. Nice. Every little bit helps.
Huh?
Every
Bit.
little bit helps.
XR. Okay, AR is VR is virtual reality.
Yes. AR is either augmented reality or what was the other term?
And MR?
Mixed reality. Which mixed reality is a newer term for what they usually call the augmented reality, but every generation slightly changes the terms because the past generation fails to live up to the terms that they set. So they come up with a new set of terms, the new generation, to tell you that it's completely different, a completely new thing that's really going to work this time. For sure this time, trust me.
Yeah. I've never been super interested in VR, but I've wanted augmented reality from the time I was a little kid. I want nameplates above people's heads. That's all I want. Never have to remember a name again.
Yeah, no kidding. When I'm teaching classes, that would be really a big advantage.
Yeah, it absolutely would be.
Yeah. I was really excited about the Google Glass when it came out, and it actually seemed to live up to the hype for a little bit until they started banning it because its cameras were too good.
No, they started
Who
banning
banned
it because society wasn't ready for that yet.
A lot of just locally it ended up getting banned on city levels, and business and university levels they started getting banned because like university they were just too good at cheating, but they also had such good cameras that they could determine if somebody was lying based on their heartbeat just observed through the camera.
And it's only going to get worse.
At least that's the stories.
And remember that Google Glass was entirely the pre-AI era, right?
Oh yeah.
So
Remind me again, Google Glasses. Google Glass was just wearing glasses where you could see kind of a heads-up display on your glasses, right?
yeah.
More or less.
And I
yeah.
generally agree with Garrett. That's the tech that I would be interested in, more than trying to play video games in 3D, which seems silly.
Yeah. I personally think 2D video games are pretty dang good.
Solar Flare says that Fred the horse, Doc, is that what you're putting there out there?
I don't know. Is
Okay.
that Fred? I didn't notice.
He said Fred is evil.
Fred is an evil horse.
Yeah. Maybe
Really?
he's regretting the purchase.
Regretting the purchase.
The horses that Solar purchased, I brought back to your stables.
Oh.
So
So did Solar, did you convert it to an evil horse?
Megalith says the reason I'm saying this is because Google released some new APIs related to XR technology.
So how do you do these signs? They have to be on the side of a block?
They'll attach the side or underneath, so they will hang down or attach the side. So
if I highlight the side of this fence, it'll attach
I think
this.
it requires a solid block, and fences aren't a solid block. So remember how I had to put up dirt and then hang it on the dirt?
And then you deleted the dirt.
And then delete dirt. The alternative is, do you have any chains left over in your inventory?
Yes.
You can hang a chain from the floor above you. And just look.
Okay.
Yeah, so you should be able to just right click and hang on there, yeah. And then attach the bottom of that chain. Yeah, that gives it kind of weird location, but
Well, let's see. I'm just typing something there. Oh, very weird location.
yeah.
Um,
But that's one alternative. But you see how it has the chains above it, kind of, yeah. So
I wonder if I could attach the chain to this and hang it where this torch is.
you'd have to move the torch,
Of
but you
course.
could.
But then I could also come over here and hang it.
Yeah. But then you have that fence post right there that it might interfere with, you know.
Maybe I need to build this out one more level. So
Yeah,
I have
you might need
something
to.
to hang on.
Apple didn't just overpromise and overprice it. Apple released a tech demo to the wider public, and they tried to act as though a tech demo was a consumer-ready product, and it was definitely not a consumer-ready product.
Yep.
The things it was able to do were still quite impressive.
Yeah, but it was, Doc. What's the term for a product made for the cutting edge as opposed to one marketed for the masses? Is there a term for a product there, or is
Oh
it
gosh, yes.
in the product development life cycle?
Well, I haven't taught that class in so long.
Yeah.
I can't remember it right off the top of my head. But
Yeah.
yeah, there's specific categories of products that are just not quite ready for prime time, but definitely put out there. Oh gosh, yes. If I had my library out, I could pick the book off the screen.
Yeah, you could. And it's very different than what Apple normally does, because Apple is very much they don't invent new technology. Apple grabs the best of technology out there and refines it and perfects it for mass market appeal. That's Apple's core strength, is making mass market appeal of a previously untouchable technology like the iPad, right? Portable touchscreen devices have been around for, forever, but none of them ever really worked good or really worked well until the iPad.
Yeah.
And so
You probably even today probably couldn't find easily find an older touchscreen pad than the Apple,
Yeah.
because all the others pretty much just disappeared.
So Solo Player says, taking back the horses I bought is tax fraud. I will call the IRS on you, Robert. Sorry, Solar. You have been tried and found guilty in the court of law.
Okay, I'm done pondering, I think.
Okay.
What wood were these made out of? You remember?
I think that's just oak. Check in the chest right there. There might be some right there.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
There's
spruce.
spruce.
That's it. That's it.
Can I cut these spruce planks and
Yep.
make them half planks
You can.
so I don't have to run all the way back?
There you go. Oh. There you go. And JC said, hello, so is this Greg Tech? Nope, this is just normal Minecraft.
Nope.
Greg Tech. What is that?
It's another mod pack, kind of like Create and
Okay.
all those others that we've had recommended.
Okay.
I think Caffeinate's about to go off. About to explode.
No.
He hates Greg Tech.
What's it Greg Tech that he hates?
I think so.
No, I thought it was-
Caffeinated?
He went to lunch. He's not here.
Oh, okay. Then he can't explode. Good time to bring it up.
Okay, that closed that in a little bit. But hopefully that will allow me to put a chain right on this and a sign on the chain. No? Okay. Wow, that hangs low. There's no way to put the sign directly underneath that, huh?
You can try. I'm not sure. You probably can. Yeah, if you want it that high, check it.
Okay.
Okay, so that time, yeah.
Do I... Okay, now it went sideways like that. If I do it from this direction...
That's because that one, because it's next to the wall, attached to the wall.
Oh.
So that one's be slightly different. The next one over will... Could you try to attach one to the ceiling that's not so close to the wall?
Okay. No,
Dang.
it wants
Okay,
to attach
so-
to the side, to a wall.
Is this because it's a top slab?
A top slab?
So you see how we're using slabs there?
Yes, they
That's
are
only-
at the top of the block, yes.
Right, and so it might not be able to attach to it because it's not full on the bottom. So,
Oh, gotcha.
yeah.
Okay, let's see if there's another way to skin this cat.
Callie or Mittens?
Mittens is being good right now, so not Mittens.
Oh, okay. Callie it is. That was your call, not mine, you know.
He's just doing what he's told. following orders.
Mm-hmm.
So if I take and put a half slab there, and possibly put another half slab there, and a half slab there.
So Gonzalgrim says the one UI version they recently forced people to update to has me seriously questioning about whether I'll ever buy another Android phone again. I'm beyond sick of these forced automatic updates I can't turn off on cell phones. And their most recent one, forced update, just eliminated everything save for the silence on the Galaxy Ultra Plus. Yeah.
How about that, Robert?
Yeah, okay, that works.
Are you specifically talking about the Galaxy Androids?
Is
In
it's specifically about his Samsung Galaxy, yeah.
Yeah.
To be honest, it's nearly every brand doing that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Every brand is trying to go, except for the small brands, every brand's trying to go towards the Apple model, because the Apple model is just so profitable. It's just way too profitable.
You think so, huh?
Well, the big thing, they're able to appeal to the largest group of consumers and do so very well. And so
Okay.
any other group of
Have
consumers.
you ever looked at iPhone market share versus Android market share? I think that would be an
No.
eye-opener to you if you saw that the market share for iPhone is just it's minuscule. It's just amazing how small it is. You'd think that they appeal to everyone, but they don't.
I think mostly because people aren't people are too poor for iPhone. iPhones are just so expensive.
iPhones.
I'm not saying that as an insult. I'm too poor for iPhones.
Soulcar says, okay, Garrett, enough of the apple glazing.
No, I would never actually use an iPhone. Just
Good. Get
saying things how I see them.
the disavowal out there.
SMH.
Okay. Yeah, that's getting him to hang where you want him.
Yeah, it is. Mostly, except for the very front one, it's kind of off a little bit.
Yeah. JC is an Apple fanboy. Oh man, I'm sorry, man.
You're not in an Apple fan crowd here online. The users online accept it. I mean, Robert and me and Garrett are not necessarily Apple fans.
Nope.
No,
And
not
Trumpkin
at
says it's
all.
not just price point. I just don't like the control that Apple forces on you.
huh?
Yes. Yeah.
Um,
I totally agree with you on
gotta
that.
take a stretch real quick.
Yep.
Yeah. I make my observations about Apple, and because so many other companies seem to be that seem to be changing their product in order to be more like Apple. And that's something I find very frustrating, personally.
JC. So JC's basically going on the line of, just try one, just do it once, and you'll see.
I'll see what.
Nope.
I don't know.
I mean,
Just do it.
all I see is basically the same technology that you can buy in other areas, like, the Android system, the Android ecosystem at less cost. And so part of the struggle that I have is I don't want to pay premium price for a product that can be matched by the features in another ecosystem. So
Yeah, and it's their software is sleeker. I'll generally accept that their software runs smoother, works better, and has fewer snags. But that's not enough. Not to be worth the cost of both the physical price as well as the how strongly you're locked into it.
Yeah. Megalith did say something I agree with. He says that Samsung, unfortunately, has been in downfall since like the S20, and it's just getting worse. So if you actually want a good Android, you might have to jump over to the OnePlus or Pixel, which is crazy because they still are nothing compared to Samsung, but their phones used to be way worse than Samsung. But Samsung has just kind of been stepping in it lately.
Yep.
Though Samsung is almost synonymous with Android, with how big of a market share they are of Android. So.
Mm-hmm.
I watched an interesting, it was a Linus Tech Tips video where they gave Android devices to a bunch of Apple users, and first there were some teething issues, which are of course completely normal. You change systems, it's gonna not be fun. But the biggest reason why people didn't want to make the change, there were a couple people who wanted to, but it just came down to the Apple ecosystem. They have everything fully interconnected. Everything always works together. And if you want to change away from your Apple phone, you have to get away from your AirBook laptop. You have to get away from your AirPods. You get disconnected from your entire family, which all uses the special check marks on their own messages. Their entire ecosystem is so good at integrating with itself that it doesn't let you leave. So,
Like a good cult.
yeah, you're echoing what Trumpkin says. Yes, like a cult.
Okay. Not the end of the world. I can fix this.
I thought you were in the end of the world.
Oh, did you break your teleporter?
Nowhere close. I am nowhere close to the end of the world.
Look, you got 1% to the end of the world, and the rest of us are sitting at 0.01. So
No, I just forgot to clear out some gravel that was in front of one of my modules, and so all of the modules have to have some clear space in front of it to work properly. Otherwise, it can blow itself up. I was lucky to avoid blowing it up, but Raptus, how far out are you?
So Gontogram did make a couple comments I wanted to read here.
Okay.
Gontogram said, "I'm not happy with the entire ecosystem as a whole. Apple forces you into using their add-ons physically, and they tell you what programs are allowed. Not to mention the trend in the entire cell phone community to make it so you have specialized tools to pop open the phone to remove and replace the battery. Then there's the rabbit hole of the thing being a walking spying device. There's a number of issues with cell phones as a whole that I dislike. And Nintendo's now starting to follow suit, as well as Microsoft. Why don't I don't own my own hardware? You're going to tell me what I can and can't do with it? There have been lawsuits these companies have already lost over this stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Ekin over on YouTube says, when I was younger, I was vocally against Apple. Now I get why some can like them. Even though I'm a Samsung user myself, I tried other Android phones, but some features become a hassle to relearn.
Yes, they are a hassle to relearn, yes.
Wow. Oh, you're getting all the details put down for these guys.
Yep, health, jump speed.
Nice. Use arrow keys to navigate.
Yeah, got that.
Okay.
Can I just say 15D?
Yeah.
15. It's a lot cheaper than I was expecting.
That was a bad horse.
They're not the best horses at this point.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Use a lowercase d. Usually lowercase d means diamonds versus uppercase d means diamond blocks.
oh, okay.
So we're trying to be fairly consistent about that on the server.
That'd be good.
There we go. Machine fixed before it could break itself too bad.
And then Megalith says, Apple's strategy is the most profitable, but also the worst for the consumer. Apple's OS feels smooth because you can literally do nothing. The apps are quite limited. Apple even has its own programming language called Swift, which is also limited since they hold control on the apps. The OS feels smooth. So.
Mm-hmm. But for your average person, they give every bit of functionality that the average person needs.
Yeah.
Most people don't need the levels of customization and access that Android offers.
Yeah.
And that's why Apple's able to continue working and maintain its place.
I think that on the more, I guess, I don't want to say philosophical side of it, is just tech is becoming more complicated. And as tech becomes more complex, the less the average user can be expected to understand it well enough to customize it on their own. Therefore, the more the larger company has to make those decisions for you. Therefore, the more they will make decisions that are for the good of the company and for the largest user base, not for individual people. Therefore, over time, the ceiling of the knowledge that you have to have a system you want will either continue to increase forever, or the less and less satisfied you will be with the devices you have. Period.
That's bleak.
Yeah.
Okay, let's.
Trump kid says, "We are from the government and we're here to help you." Oh boy. Megalith, I'm not going to read everything. Okay, I try to read most, but I'm not going to read absolutely everything.
Were there some critical messages that he really wanted?
Well, he's written quite a bit.
Him and Solar Flare. Yeah.
Yeah, he says on the Android side, companies have failed to achieve consistent design. And each company has their own Android design architecture, which is why we don't have consistency across the ecosystem between brands. So,
Yeah.
Samsung tries.
Well, that's what you get from.
Oh, go ahead.
That's what you get from open source.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why it's like, hey, everybody, you should try Linux. I'd love to try Linux. That's great. What's a distro? Wait, which distro should I go with? And then you spend the next 5 hours surfing YouTube and watching video after video.
Just trying
And
to
you never
figure it
get
out.
to installing Linux. And that's where it ends.
I keep on telling myself I'm gonna switch over. I have the flash. I have everything I need to do it now, but I still haven't done it.
What can you do with bamboo sticks?
Bamboo sticks, you can turn them into bamboo blocks and then into bamboo planks, and it acts like any other wood.
Okay.
Or you can use it to make scaffolding, which I don't really think is better than just scaffolding with dirt, personally. But you know,
Yeah, because you fall through the middle of it to your death.
That's never happened.
Of course not.
Yeah, and there in chat, Gontogram does say, yeah, you can definitely make scaffolding out of them too, which is also super useful. Galtogrim disagrees with me. He says companies like Apple, Microsoft, and Nintendo are forcing you to use things the way they want you to keep you in their ecosystem. Like Radio Shack in the 80s and 90s, you bought hardware for them, you had to go back and buy their stuff to keep using it. That's why they went out of business. Yeah, I think you're also correct. I don't think I was describing the entire ecosystem. And what you're saying also, yeah, is also correct. I just think that the added... I was just making commentary on the added complexity making things worse over time. That's all.
That got rid of a lot of my...
So Megalith
Space
disagreed with me and proved my point
And
about
proved,
Linux.
proved your point?
Yep.
Disagreed
says-
and then proved your point.
So I commented that Linux, you know, you want to get into Linux and it's great, and then you find out about distros, and you start researching distros, and then it all falls apart there. And he's like, oh, please, Linux has consistency. There's a couple base distros that are quite similar to each other. There's Ubuntu, Debian, Red Hat, and Arch Linux. 75% of the popular distros are based on those. But then you have Arch Linux, which is different from the others. And that's the beginning of your 5-hour marathon learning about Linux distros.
yeah. Ractus mentioned that bamboo farms are good for tons of fuel, so you just burn bamboo in your furnaces rather than anything else, and that's what I was using for my big furnace thing. I have a bamboo farm that...
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, Megalith wants to continue making my point. Red Hat is for corporations. Arch Linux is not for beginners. Ubuntu and Debian are great for general use. Keep going, Megalith.
Yeah, and none of this is to say that there isn't value in Linux, but it's not easy.
And then are all the different versions compatible with each other? I mean, the apps that you run on one, do you have to get specialized apps to run on each different version? I mean, because
If
Yes
there
and
wasn't
no.
app compatibility, then it would be completely useless.
I mean, because Apple, when they started, part of the frustration I had with Apple, part of the frustration that I had with Apple was simply that when I was selling Apple products, I had to literally, I had to find out exactly which Macintosh they had in order to know which version of hardware they had, which Mac OS they were running, and I had a huge list of compatibilities, whether or not the particular game they were ordering, because usually it was games, whether the game they were ordering would work with their Macintosh.
Huh.
And I think they've corrected that over time, because we're talking 20-year-old, more than 20-year-old experience.
Yeah.
Actually, it's more than 20 years old. I was working for Boeing for 25 years, and oh boy, 30-year-old. But that's the way, that was my beginning experience with Apple, is Macintoshes. Every time they came up with a new operating system, they invalidated all of the prior, all of the games prior to that had to be updated in order to work on that. And a lot of games had various versions of their games, so they could work with several of versions of the Macintosh as it was coming out. And it was just difficult.
Yeah, I think the only change is that now they
same.
force you to update your operating system every single time, so they can avoid the issue by forcing updates.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's the same way that consoles do it nowadays. You buy a new console, none of your old games will work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they might have fixed that. Now that most games are just purchased online and downloaded.
Yeah.
But
I think somebody came in not too long ago who said that they just can't wait for SteamOS because they're finally a big enough organization with a big enough draw. They will be able to make a Linux distro that is good for
that could go
that can go mainstream on the consumer end for games and stuff. So.
That could be cool.
So Mozzarella says, I was so proud of myself when I learned to put Linux on my Steam Deck just so you could play MapleStory on it, and it's so complicated.
The Steam Deck runs Linux natively.
The Steam Deck, he Lynix. He has he put a new operating system on it, not SteamOS.
Okay.
Okay. Opinion, Robert.
Yes, sir.
Right now I've got it so that, I mean, this horse is on this sign on this side.
Dang it.
Okay.
That was the sound of a secondary explosion.
This horse over here is on this side of this sign. Should I have this side and this side match for this horse, and then go over here to this stall and this side match for that horse that's in the center of the two sides of the sign?
Yeah, but maybe like the sign on the left will have their name and the price. The sign on the right will have their stats, something like that.
I'm not technically naming the horses.
Oh,
Not all of them, anyway.
okay. But I think that would be the easiest if you did it that way, or it'd be easiest to have it so that.
What I'm referring to more is where the information is to be understandable for which horse it is. Okay.
Yeah, and so my answer is I think it's easiest that when you're looking at the horse, the sign that's visible in the corner should tell stats for that particular horse.
Okay, on both sides?
I think you could do it on just one. I don't think you need to use both.
Okay, so when I'm looking at this horse, this should apply to this horse.
Yeah, and if that left one's blank, then you're fine. Which means I think you can get rid of the sign to your left, right? Correct?
Well, that would be, well, no, I can't, because I either have to have this sign, or I have to go down here and have a sign hanging here.
Okay, so it's the sign on your left that's going to have the details. The sign on the right would be blank.
Okay. And so this horse should have its information on that sign. This horse, that sign.
Yeah.
And right now I've got it on this sign. This sign for that horse.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that.
Okie doke.
Megalith, that's not what we're saying. Okay, he says, guys, you talk as if quote, if X doesn't work in Linux and act like there's no solution, but there always is one in Linux. Linux community is large enough to produce solutions really fast. Well, actually, you know what? Let's just generate the voice because it just popped up as I was saying that.
Okay.
It's going to take a second to generate, of course.
Now, how did I jump on this horse?
Should be a fairly quick fix.
I literally jumped on that horse from outside the paddock.
Cool.
Interesting.
Okay. This is Megalith's message.
Megalith official said, you talk as if X doesn't work in Linux and act as if there is no solution, but there always is one in Linux.
Wish I could hear it.
The Linux community is large enough to produce solutions really fast.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I think that the comment is that it means that you have to rely on the community. You have to always be aware of the community making fixes and changes. You know, it's just you have to go through that effort every single time.
It's a level of technical expertise that'll never become mainstream is the issue.
Yeah, that's all. Techies can always do it. People who aren't techies just won't.
Exactly.
And that's why SteamOS is kind of something that a lot of people have really been waiting for, because they're big enough that their support staff and their support system will be able to mainstream solutions like that for all sorts of problems.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I think, for example, you know, Megalith has been a really good help with a lot of stuff. You know, getting the text-to-speech working, a lot of things. And while I couldn't program the text-to-speech, there's so many of these tech issues I've had that he's helped me get through really quickly, which has been super helpful. That if I didn't have, you know, work full-time editing videos, I'd be figuring all that out on my own, you know. And him, because Megalith is still very current in a lot of his technology, he's able to help me troubleshoot stuff much, much faster. And I really appreciate it. Solarfire says Mega's chat should only use evil Ada. Well, we'll get an evil Ada voice at some point, I'm sure. That could be a lot of fun.
Wait, there's a good Ada?
Oh. Maybe we need to update our terminology here. An outed evil
Yeah,
Ada.
maybe.
Oof, nice. Found a nice little cluster of diamonds.
Nice. How many have you managed to find?
Garrett,
Exactly.
shut up. I just barely got down in the mines after trekking all the way out to your base, so...
I mean, I could have let you run this for a little bit.
Nah, that's okay. Someday I'll make my own. Maybe I'll wait till I have a PhD. Well, now that's an interesting site. Came to the end of a little tunnel and found a geode right next to some mossy cobble. It's like two little treat boxes they get to open at once.
Okay.
Oh, it's a spider
I forgot to
spawner.
bring the-
Gosh darn it.
Not nearly as good.
No, it's not. I appreciate the generosity, caffeinated, but nah. Oh, that is so weird. They actually generated inside of each other. So there's a loot chest, a spawner loot chest inside of the geode.
Oh, nice.
Okay, actually, yeah, Megalith, this is a really good time to show this bit off. Let me light up where I am so I can be safe. So, Gauntlgrim asked a little bit ago, he says, something I don't understand. If AI is so prevalent, why aren't there operating systems being made left and right? Okay. Well, I'm going to show off the text-to-speech app real quick.
Okay.
Let me box myself in so I can stay safe while I do that. So let me pop to my screen. So this is Megalith's app that he made called Vocalix. There's two sides, but one side runs on my computer and I receive messages, and then the other side is on Doc's side that actually plays the message. Okay. In fact, if somebody could redeem a text-to-speech thing right here, we can show it off real quick. But when I receive it here, I play it over for Doc. But while Megalith was writing this, he said he wrote about 60% of the code on his own, but then used AI to help him troubleshoot and polish it. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I just received a text-to-speech redemption that Megalith just did. I'm going to click Generate Voice. Okay, so this is using a custom voice model. Oh, we got a second one from Caffeinated. We'll do that as soon as this one is done. This was a special model trained off of Ada, made by Giuseppe, another one of our members, right? And so we'll play this.
Okay.
Megalith official said, "This is test."
Okay. And then do caffeinateds.
Yep. So we'll generate that as well.
And
Okay.
JC Vastgood is trying to redeem text-to-speach in YouTube.
Unfortunately, this is a Twitch only thing because YouTube doesn't do channel points. So if you hop over to our Twitch stream, you can do it. So let me send Caffeinated's message here.
Caffeinated 03 said, "Beep beep boop boop words and whatnot."
Jeez. Okay, that works.
So anyway, this is pretty cool. I'm going to play this one last one that Gauntlgrim just sent, and then I'm going to show you a couple of the bugs that Caffeinated or that Megalith encountered while programming this with AI.
Gauntlgrim said, "Into the fires of battle, unto the anvil of war. The Emperor protects, so must we all."
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, so Robert, I have the chest here. The people
Okay.
can go ahead and drop whatever. The price is here, and the chest for it is directly under the sign.
Okay.
If you go here, it's blank on this side, so the information is here for this horse.
Okay.
And it's done that way all the way from the front here.
Nice.
Now the front, we should be able to open both of these still and get the horse out.
Okay.
So I'll bring some more horses over there. This is a lot for demo. Okay.
Uh-huh.
If these horses are just rejected, I'll just send them to, and I get better horses to display here.
Yeah.
Once I get this all filled, I will bring better horses in.
I like that.
As they start selling, I do have a method to my pricing that I don't want to reveal, but
Well, we just got a raid from T-Man88.
oh, cool.
He says everything's so blocky.
Everything's so blocky.
Yeah, we're playing
And you're
Minecraft
playing
right now.
Minecraft? Oh, we got a raid for a satisfactory raid.
I'm not sure,
Okay.
but from T-Man and Morning Joe and Fun Thomas all showed up.
All right. Well, glad to have you.
Raiders.
No. Dang it.
So to finish up showing what some of the bugs that AI
Uh-huh.
introduces, these are pretty funny. We'll pop over to my screen.
Okay.
So we needed a loading screen, and Megalith prompts the AI, says, hey, I want a little spinny thing, one of the little spinning circles when things are loading. And it says, sure, let me get that for you. And spins the entire box. And we're like, no, stop spinning the box. I just want the little spinny thing, Anyway, so this is a little animation there. The other one is this one, and it's really small, unfortunately. As for volume slider. And AI is so helpful and so good. It's really, really understanding how to make complex systems. It decided to add momentum to your volume slider. So you turn up the volume, and it would just keep gliding. You turn down the volume, and it would just keep gliding. It's kind of hard to demonstrate here, but...
So it goes from 1 to 0 to full volume and nowhere in between.
Pretty much. So this is the kind of problem you have with AI. It is actually incredibly skilled at stuff, but it's also really dumb. It's like a savant 2-year-old, right? Incredibly intelligent and just dumb.
Yeah, it's AIs have no context for real life other than what they see on the internet. That is the only context they have for real life. And so they make a lot of very stupid decisions because they don't know any better. Oh. I just
Your favorite telemarketer there?
Yeah. I'm going to call that telemarketer back and find out who it's from. But they always seem to call right during my live streams.
Every week.
Well, I just blew up my
The tunnel bore.
my mining machine.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Garrett, you haven't done anything different. You've turned yourself from a miner into a maintenance tech.
For what?
A maintenance technician.
Yeah.
Now
You're just maintaining all your machines.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna maintain this one later. Here's the thing: I had one module that broke, and a second module that was just very minorly broken. And I misplaced the order of operations, and the order of operations is very important with these machines where you're loading TNT in a hybrid state, and I accidentally updated the TNT so that it realized, oh yeah, I should be exploding right now.
Oops. That's about all you can say, right?
Yeah.
I hate it when my TNT decides to explode.
Okay. Oh, gee. Just decides on its own to explode.
It just decides to explode.
Yeah.
Looks pretty dark outside. So I'm sleeping because I was right by my bed.
Well, I've got enough resources to be getting on with, so I think I'm going to return for now.
Okay. And go do something else?
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm going to go retrieve another horse and ride it to my barn.
Especially since
Hold on,
I'm
Garrett.
going to be perusing.
He is of Orda. IT is the order of things.
Okay. Can we replay that one?
You
Garrett didn't
replay.
know it was playing and talked over it.
Yeah. So replay you can do on your end.
Replay I can do on my end.
So if you pop up the app, you can click replay audio.
Okay. Just have to find the app. There it is.
Gontalgrim once said, I am a Jem'Hadar. He is of Orda. IT is the order of things.
Okay. Do we know what that means? What's
Yeah.
a Jem'Hadar? What's a Vorda?
It's something related to Warhammer.
Oh, now why did my game decide to minimize? Okay. His name is Vote Solar Flare.
Oh, it's a Deep Space Nine?
Deep
Okay.
Space Nine reference.
I'm sorry. Oh, okay. It's Deep Space Nine. I apologize. Sorry, it came from Gontogram. I had a 9 in 10 chance that it was something related to Warhammer. Solar Flare says, AI is so dumb with Lua, too. It does nothing I tell it to. Hi, AI. So when I press an image button, the player gets 1 coin. Okay. And it just doesn't work. It doesn't work. And so then the AI sends the exact same code. Yeah. A lot of those issues. But then sometimes it's also like perfectly magical. Like you ask it to do something and it comes up with just perfection, you know?
Pure gold.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've recently tried to use AI to assist me in my writing. Unfortunately, I came to the fact that without certain extra tech, it just wasn't good enough. That said, there were times when the pieces that it came up with were just absolutely amazing.
Yep. Galtogram says, I reference other things aside from Warhammer. Occasionally.
Occasionally. Okay.
Occasionally. Deep Space Nine.
Actually,
I need to finish watching the whole series. I only got through the first season. And I enjoyed it, just never got back to it.
I'm surprised because you've really
I praised it, yes.
praised it a lot. So I'm surprised to hear that you really didn't watch a lot of it.
I've actually got a question for people. I'm close to the first of 3 points where I could release the story I'm currently working on, Railroad. The first breakpoint is when I've completed 14 chapters, and it would allow me to post twice a day on Railroad, 2 chapters a day for Railroad for a week before going down to once per day.
Okay.
I could write another 10 chapters so I can drop 10 chapters on the first day.
Which is always really good for
That
views.
would help with. Yeah, it helps with the release when people see that there are more chapters than they can read. A lot of people aren't willing to commit to reading a new series when there are fewer chapters.
Okay.
And then there's another breakpoint where I write another chapter. So this would be, I'm getting up to chapter 34 at this point, where I have, when I release, an extra 10 chapters on Royal Road. I say Royal Road, on Patreon. So there's immediately something for people to go to Patreon and purchase access to another 10 chapters. Of course, each one of these just pushes back my release date farther and farther and farther. And so I've got this weighing, do I wait longer to get a better release, or do I release sooner? And I haven't been able to decide which one is better.
Captain, it says door number 2. Yeah.
So waiting for the second breakpoint.
Solarface just says, I'm lost.
Yeah, I'm talking about releasing my story on Royal Road.
Which, for the record, I don't think many people know.
So, Caffeinated, do you read Royal Road? Oh, have something ready for Patreon. So, he's talking about the third breakpoint.
Yeah, having something ready for Patreon seems to be a big deal. I mean, if you're writing to make money, then you want to be writing something that is going to bring in revenue. And your posting should be geared towards when you can make revenue on it.
Mm-hmm.
Another double cave spider spawner. Holy cow. Okay. Beanie Gem is here. He says, yo, we talking about books?
Yes.
Yeah. Garrett is a novelist. And he's talking about the release of his next novel.
Mm-hmm. Now, it's not quite as impressive as it sounds straight up. It's just, I'm releasing a web novel.
It's just as impressive. Shut up.
I appreciate your confidence.
Okay.
I would be less impressed if you told me I had to go to Barnes and Noble to pick up your book. I never would. Ugh. Megalith asks, are we playing
Hi,
Satisfactory
Mr.
tomorrow?
Camel.
Oh, hey.
Hi, Captain.
And no, we're not. We are. This is a Minecraft week.
Okay.
So, Robert, an idea for the future. Is there any way that we can get the Stream PC to play the text to speech in Discord?
Yeah. Would there be a way to have the Stream PC play the Discord? Period. Discord and text-to-speech both.
I believe so, actually. And I don't think Megalith would have to make any changes because I could make a I could make a virtual audio out from the Stream PC, have it play the notifications from the Stream PC on the virtual audio out. It would play on the Stream PC, and then use the microphone on the Stream PC to be the virtual audio. And then it would play over Discord, and all three of us would hear it. So, yeah, I think that's the way to do it, because we're going to be putting Vocalics on the Stream PC anyway for in order to do the overlay.
Okay.
So, yeah, I think it's totally doable.
Okay.
Yeah, and yeah, Nicholas said, small spoiler overlays. Yeah. So, yeah, I think that solution will work, Garrett.
Cool. Obviously, nothing that we can implement at the directly at the moment, but
Yeah, not today.
something to look at in the future.
Mr. J-Ro left. Either got booted or left, one of the two.
Yeah. Okay, JC.
So hopefully, we're experiencing less bootings.
Sorry, I kind of skipped the comment because we were moving past the topic, but JC wants it known for the record. He says, I don't want the machine overlords thinking that it was him who said that the machine overlords are stupid. Okay? He likes the machine overlords. He appreciates everything they do and would never speak against them.
See, that comment assumes that the machine overlords have an ego.
Or I'm here? Gosh, traveled so far in this cave. Or that the machine overlords wish to ensure that there's no uprisings coming.
Sure.
Oh, that's a good point, Caffeinated. Says
Yeah.
AI learns from people, and people have insane egos. Yeah, Megalith, we can talk about that. I think that's...
All hail the Omnissiah. Ugh. Dang it, I've got too many diamonds to keep in my ender chest.
I'm gonna
I
make the
feel so
obvious.
bad for you, Garrett. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Come spend all of them with me.
Yeah.
I might actually.
No.
And no, Gontal Grim.
You don't trust Gonfalgrim. Weird. That's interesting. Zombies can pick up items that are dropped.
Okay.
And I just killed a baby zombie that was holding like half a stack of zombie flesh.
Interesting.
So likely somebody else was here before me and killed a bunch of zombies. Then this baby zombie spawned, picked up all their flesh, and was just holding on to it.
Interesting. Yeah.
Just weird.
Yeah. Just weird. Definitely.
Just, an extra leg to chew on when he gets hungry.
Right.
Growing zombie children and all that. Cannibal, says Ice. Ice, yes, this is the server. Hello! Isomate here. This is the server. The IP address is posted in the Discord, so you can just jump right in. You are already whitelisted.
I might go spend my time just making a whole ton of it, mining a whole ton of obsidian.
Why would you do that?
Because everything that I sell requires obsidian.
Sure, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's I'm the one selling ender chests. That's just mostly just kind of a side project, and the diamonds that I'm selling it for aren't even. That's just representative of the time it takes to mine the obsidian. I'm not even really trying to make a profit on those.
Okay, I'm sorry. If you're charging diamonds for your time, then that is considered profit.
My time is valuable.
Well,
yeah, and you call placing value on your time.
half the barn is full of horses.
Nice. Have any real expensive ones in there yet?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Cool. Icy Knight joined us in game.
I'm here to peruse the horses.
Ruse. So did Icy Knight miss anything important or interesting? Did anything important happen in the last couple days? Duck started his speedrunning career.
Yeah.
That was fun. Epic Looch in on Twitch, first time chat. Good to see you. He said, "What's good, Gramps?"
Oh, what's good? Oh, I've got sheep that love me. When I'm carrying wheat, they all love me. When I'm carrying a sword, they go away. So go away, go away.
Well, Caffeinated has something to share that's new.
Caffeinated03 said, "Oh yeah, I guess you can do this now, Icy Knight."
I guess you could do this now.
Yep, text to speech.
Gunthelgrim, you need to restock the shop.
All right, we have a couple baby cows there. Let's see, we've got some leather, good, and we've got some beef to cook. Yes. Oh, we got beef and pork in here. And
Icy Knight 743453 said, "That is quite a change, lol."
yeah. Oh, just left my good axe in the chest for like 2 hours. Oh gosh. Oh. All right.
Oh, don't you guys like getting lost in the mines? You've just been digging and exploring forever, and now you just have no idea where you are?
That's sounds common for me. Very common for me.
That's why Caffeinated uses waypoint. He said, yeah. Caffeinated really likes Lunar. And I don't know what it is. I thought it was like a mod launcher, but apparently not. Every quality of life mod roll into one client. Oh, okay. Cool. Alexa says, "Hiya, Doc and Robert. Since it's a Minecraft stream, I'm mostly lurking.
Okay, cool.
Good to see you."
Yeah, good to see you. I'm just taming a horse here.
Mm-hmm.
And Garrett's here today too, which is great.
Yep.
And Ice and I says, "I got good news. Got my PC built, Windows installed, and currently installing games." Cool. And Shano and Wardagon are both here too. It's like we have our, midday crew showing up. Good to have you all here. Yeah, I think, a lot of our early morning viewers that can only be here for the first couple hours, they're almost all satisfactory people.
Okay.
But Minecraft picks up quite a bit a little bit later. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Icy Knight. Hey, we got some building projects we need to bring you in on, Icy. Let's talk off stream about that.
People need to build more shops. Part of the reason why I'm as wealthy as I am is because nobody has things for me to buy.
Look, before I can build a shop, I have to have a farm, okay? I have to have something to sell. Right?
Yep. That's the
Yeah.
bottom line.
Okay, I have one shop, but I've got like a dozen different products in that shop. I need to restock a bit.
Somebody sleep, please. The monsters are chasing me around.
You should probably have a bed out there. Near your horses.
And I have an iron golem that kind of escaped.
Uh-oh.
Is there any way to put the iron golem back in his cage? Or
No, you have to just kind of kill him.
you just kind of kill him?
Yeah, well, no, not totally, completely 100% kill him, like, till his head and his body aren't connected anymore, but...
Well, he disappeared.
Okay.
Wonder where he disappeared to.
Alexa says, "Hiya, Doc and Robert. Since it's the Minecraft stream..." Oh, I already read that part. "Of course, the trader leaving the factory streams hanging." Not sure what that means, Alexa.
I think she's talking about me not showing up.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, leaving the factory streams. I get it now. Remember to hold right click to hold up your shield so he can't hit you.
Like that.
Yeah.
And now eat so I can bring my health back up.
Yes, sir. Why is that? Oh, did you go back to full screen?
It did it on its own.
Oh, okay. F10 or F11.
Where in your shop can I? Where in your shop can I put this ender chest?
There you go. Whose shop?
Doc's.
So ask that again. What?
Where in your shop can I put this ender chest?
Put it at the back in the middle of the wall. Be fine.
Okie dokie. There we go. Now people can have easy access to their money so they can pay you.
Okay. That's cool, because I was looking for another place for an ender chest to be for my stuff, too. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, caffeinated. He said, "When I become mayor, when I get back my rightful place as mayor, I'm gonna make a law about leaving unattended boats everywhere because this is making me angry."
Unattended boats is making him angry.
We've already got dissidents. He's not even mayor yet, and we've already got dissidents. Something tells me he's not as popular as he wanted to make us think.
Okay, Megalith. Sure.
Boy, this iron golem mine has really been effective, Robert.
Is still getting more?
Oh yeah.
How much more?
I just picked up another 4 full stacks and 44 demi
Jeez.
stack.
Well, cool. You also are really lucky because you're right there next to the village. It means that even when you're offline, anybody else passing around there loads it and has it run. And I have to say, Ekin over on YouTube says he's from Sweden, so he's not one of our midday viewers. He's our evening viewer
Definitely.
from Sweden.
Yep. Oh. My bags get full too quick.
Yeah, Megalith, I'm not at all discounting the effort you're going to and how good you're doing. So, like, you're awesome. Thank you. I appreciate your help. Dontagrams asks, speaking of limited inventory, any plans on sacrificing Doc to the Ender Dragon?
Boy, that's becoming a common theme. Getting.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Everybody wants to go to the Ender Dragon.
Yep.
I think that's a plan that will be happening sooner than later. Not the Doc sacrificing part. Oh, of course.
We wouldn't do that.
Of course not. Only if you had a chance.
I just know that as soon as we open up the end, we wait a week, and Garrett's going to have a massive shulker farm going, and
I mean,
then we'll be making Garrett even richer.
I need to take a quick break. So why don't you take over the stream for just a moment, Robert?
Oh, sure. I'm just over here trying to get out. I've got a bunch of goods here, trying to get out of a mine that's forever deep without losing much. No, Megalith. Absolutely not. Now what do I leave behind? We'll just do that. We need to start a club with all this unwarranted caffeine. It says caffeinated. Sure. I'm trying to find the way out, and all I keep on finding is more stuff. I'm trying to go west. Oh, I should probably eat up. With my last piece of chicken, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Garrett? Dad can have my farm when I die, okay?
okay.
He doesn't need... Never
Something tells
mind.
me he already has enough
Gosh
iron.
darn, he doesn't need my farm anymore. Now I'm mad. Stuff, and more stuff. This place never ends. Giraffe Lambo says, I'm watching this instead of going to science class. I missed the Satisfactory stream. Yeah, well, Satisfactory will be back. Duck plays more Satisfactory than Minecraft, but we still do a bit of this. I think I have to go up. Up, 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 up. And I don't have any building blocks left because I destroyed them all. I don't really want to do a couple deep sleep. Let's see, where did this go? Is this spaghetti after nowhere? Probably. No, I know exactly where I am. Oh my gosh, I'm right next to my base. Good. Kef can't read and Kef can't hear either, so no books. No books for Kef. And Megalith is blind. Oh, jeez. You guys are ridiculous.
So, yesterday I went around the entire ocean.
Really close.
I found a number of people's bases so I could just put waypoints around and just know where everything is.
Yeah.
I found a number of bases that I couldn't figure out who they belonged to, mostly because they didn't have a connection to the Nether that I could find.
Yeah.
Because that was my main method of figuring out whose base was whose, is by the Nether, by their Nether portal. There's a base in the ice. I know I've been there before, and I know it's a regular that's there.
Near your base?
But he's up building inside of an ice, a snow-covered mountain.
Interesting.
And he's to the south and east of my base. I don't know him.
Good call, Icy.
And there's somebody who made a base in a village even farther south and east. No, Icy is up on the northern part of the ocean.
No. Sorry, Icy put a message in that was helpful for me. That's all. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Then there's a guy with an island in the middle of the ocean, not caffeinated. This guy looks like he's done a whole bunch of terraforming on his island, but he has no Nether portal.
Huh.
So I wasn't able to tell whose base it was. And the thing is, it's right next to what looks like where somebody is trying to clear out an ocean monument.
Okay.
So there's like a whole ton of sand and a grid where they're trying to.
Right.
Clear
Did
out
you
an
notice
ocean
Ractus's comment there? Snow-covered mountain base
I've got
was
my
his,
map up.
but he abandoned it.
Perfect.
Why, are you taking it over?
Oh, really? No, I was just looking around trying to figure out.
And J-Ro has the ocean monument.
Oh no. So okay. I thought Ractus had the one had the base that was right next to mine. That wasn't on a snow-covered mountain.
I know he moved, but I don't know.
Unless he moved twice, I think we've got more
Yeah.
bases than.
Oh, that's right. I do have a zombie nearby. Just bones left. We good? Caffeinated, have you abandoned that original plot, or are you still using it? Ooh, a little lag there on the server. By the way, I want to tell the people who are watching here, who are missing Doc, because we have our empty chair stream right now. This is our members server, and this allows Doc and us to have a place to hang out, because Satisfactory is not a great big multiplayer game. But if anybody would like to join us here on the Minecraft server, anybody who subscribes on our Twitch stream or becomes a member on YouTube can join us. And Garrett, you have a message directly from Alexa. She says,
Oh, yeah?
so Gareth, when will you earn my forgiveness by joining us on a Satisfactory stream?
Oof, I don't know. Doc's been doing a lot of solo streams, and well, when I'm not actually playing, I'm doing things like writing. So that's something I need a lot of concentration for. So until Doc is done with the solo stuff, you probably won't be seeing me in satisfactory streams for the foreseeable future.
She says, just join us on a speed run. We miss your comments.
Possibly. Maybe in a bit. We talked about my book earlier, and most of my focus is on that right now. And that's where I need to keep it for the moment.
Yep. Okay, gosh, so much junk, and I have to take it. See, I wanted to go mining, and then I went mining over here because I didn't want to mess up my new base, but now I have to transport all my stuff over there, and I only got a stack and a half of what I actually wanted. Actually, I only got a stack of what I wanted. Gosh darn it. I got some diamonds, though. I was happy. Megalith, hashtag we want Garrick back in satisfactory streams. Oh, gosh.
I used.
Yeah, Garrett, it would be fun if you could join just for like the couple of hours in during the speed run time. Just hang out for a bit.
Huh. Well, I will certainly consider that.
Okay, what worked Icy Knight? I don't know what you're trying to do. I definitely need to get all these amethysts back to my base because I was using them for tinted glass. Oh, the new PC, of course. Right. And here comes Doc to rescue the stream.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Minecraft's now working on his new PC. That's awesome.
All right. Okie dokie.
I'll send him back to you.
Okay, doke. Yeah, I'm just in my house. Just in the house for the moment.
And Doc, Giraffe Lambo needs a disappointed teacher to tell him to go to class.
Uh-oh.
He says, I'm watching this instead of going to science class.
Not. You get off to class. Come on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh dear. I that's such a temptation, right, Garrett?
Mm-hmm. It reminds me of a time when social pressure actually did something.
Uh-huh. All right. Let's see here.
There goes the lawnmower.
Yep. Yep, she's Gonzalez. What Gonzalez, what do you do down here? Did you say you wanted a speed horse, Robert Garrett?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna take a speed horse. And he'll be a relatively inexpensive horse because his other stats are not necessarily the greatest. But he's speedy. Okay.
You're not bringing Gonzalez, right? You're not gonna sell me your breeding stock?
I've got better breeding stock now.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I think I'll bring Gonzalez. Let me just check real quick.
Yeah, Gauntlegrim, you're right.
What's up, caffeinated?
Yep, I've got better breeding stock now.
Oh, concrete. My shop went. Oh, yeah, I did talk about that, didn't I? Oh, let me do some checking.
Okay. He's tamed. Did you notice, Robert?
What? Sorry,
You weren't paying attention.
I wasn't. What?
You missed it.
I
You missed it.
I have two people chatting to me. I have the game up, and I'm trying to do that back up. Yes, that's how I feel at the moment.
Okay.
We have villagers dying.
You have villagers dying, huh?
That'd be one of Raktus's villagers dead, I believe. Sorry, I'm just checking the console real quick. I'm actually seeing very few issues here. A leather worker was killed by a zombie, and I think that was at your place, Garrett.
At my place,
Yep.
I don't have leather workers.
Oh no, that is at Doc's place. Doc, did your? Oh no, Doc. I think one of your leather workers got killed.
By what?
A zombie.
We don't have that area lit up enough?
Go
And-
check.
Oh, the door was left open.
No, the door got broken.
Okay.
Are they both gone or just one?
I don't know. I've got a horse in tow here.
Oh, okay.
Need to put him in a.
Yeah.
I need to put him in a stall.
All my villagers seem safe.
Raktus, the one that died was it died of it was squished. Yeah, but it died at it was at X2000 Z10000 10,900.
Both
I
my
think
villagers are
Raktus
here.
said that he was way out that far.
Both my villagers are here.
Oh no!
Wait a minute. They don't look healthy.
Actually, this is perfectly fine. They both got turned into zombies, zombie villagers.
Okay.
Okay, but we have a cure for them. The cool thing is they'll be so grateful you cured them that they'll lower the prices for you.
Okay, well, they're not dead. So
Good.
I guess I can go get a door and put the door back on.
Yep.
And then you can come tell me how to cure them.
Yeah.
Don't leave their vicinity unless you've name tagged them.
Unless I've name tagged them.
Yes, stay around them. I will grab a couple of name tags.
I've got
I will
name
come
tags.
over. Oh, you got name tags? Then make sure to name them. Otherwise, they will disappear because they're normal mobs now.
How do you name tag them?
Just right click on them with a name tag, just like with the horses. But you'll probably want to give them names, right?
Do I have to?
Right click on them with the name tag.
Okay, but I can't get close enough to right
Okay.
click on them.
Just hang out there for a second. Oh, you have to actually use the name tag. You can't leave it as blank name tag. So, but you can just hang out there for a second, Dad. Don't waste them. I'll be right there with the stuff to cure them. Okay.
Okay. I'll just stay here and protect them then.
Sounds good. I think,
Caffeinated jumping around.
yeah. He said something in chat.
He's bringing me a horse. Hi. Are you bringing that horse to me? He said something in chat. Ah, the village breeder. I have too many of them in one spot. Not to worry. He needs an...
Just before that.
Okay. Must be at the old base. Found this horse in the middle of town. You want it? Sure.
Is it any good?
I don't know. Well. No. Really not any good, but...
Yeah, I noticed that horse before too, but yeah, it's all orange stats, isn't it?
One of them's yellow, but you're right. Not anything to write home about. Thank you. I still have some leftover emeralds, so when you get here, Robert.
Okay. I'm almost there. I was down in my mind. Had to come back up. Okay, so curing the villager, we have a splash potion here.
Garrett's here too. Okay, so now what do we do with it?
Okay. Okay, Doc. So first, take this. Oh, let me toss it again. There we go.
There it is.
And you want to stand basically right where you are. Just turn around and aim to throw it at the block right between the two of them. Because it's going to splash and hit both of them. Okay? So just right click. Okay. Now take these 2 golden apples. They're on the ground behind you. And right click on each of the villagers, so feed 1 to each villager. There you go. You see how they're shaking like that? Weakening them and then feeding them a golden apple. In about 5 minutes, they'll turn into regular villagers again.
Okay.
And they'll be so excited and so happy. They'll give you
I'll buy a bunch more saddles.
Yep. For cheaper. So.
It'll take 5 minutes though, so I can run back and get the door and.
Yeah,
replace
I'd
the
say
door.
don't go to the village, but
not
staying
gonna-
here on your property, you're good.
I'm not going to go to the village. I'm just going to my store. In my wood stuff.
Yeah. I'm annoyed that the iron farm's working so well after I was so frustrated with it.
Why would that be annoying after you work so hard on it?
Because it was supposed to work when I was watching it, not when I stopped watching it, not after I gave up on it. You know?
Because you literally gave up on it?
Yeah, I was ready to throw the thing away, tear it all down.
I'm glad you didn't.
Yeah, me too. Your iron farm's made more than mine has so far.
Okay.
Wait, and you made a mega iron
Right.
farm, didn't you?
Yeah, Gauntlegrim's right. Watch pot never boils. Yeah, I made a mega one. I haven't spent nearly as much time there as people in general have spent with Doc's area loaded in.
Oh, just because I'm so close to town that
Yeah.
more people are there and it's running more often?
Yeah. That's disgusting, Ractus. Ew. my iron farm is 8 times the size of yours. that I built. And yet still. Practice was so disgusting that Caffeinated had to leave the game. Couldn't stand it.
They're still there, just shaking.
Yep. Caffeinated says, Ractus' comment was so gross it crashed my game. Yep, that's kind of what we figured. Oh my gosh, disgusting. Horrible. How dare.
So I'm gonna put it up to a vote. Should I put a big ball of magma on top of my tower, held in a claw, or should it be a conical roof that kind of like looks like a wizard's hat type?
Conical roof.
Doc, you just got an achievement.
I did, huh? What was that?
Look in chat.
Oh, I've reached the gold zombie doctor, huh? Oh, in other words, my zombies are cured.
Mm-hmm. So Doc thinks it should be a conical roof, but I want to hear from the audience what you guys think. Ball of magma held in a claw or a conical roof?
Where is this supposed to be?
At his base. In fact, I'm really close nearby to the village. You can see it from the village.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah, as long as you're using the bobbing.
Yeah, with the bobbing
which
mod.
I think the three of us
Yep.
are.
You mind if I take over the stream for a second to show it off?
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. So, walking down Main Street here.
You might have to get all the way to the far shore
Yeah.
to get it to load in.
So, Doc, if you look up at the big screen, just as we go past your shop here.
Okay.
Oh no, is it not going to show today, Garrett? Why?
Well, I had to go all the way to the lower shore, to the far shore, to get it.
So we have
in.
some
And now I can see it just fine.
weird loading issues here.
You
Nope.
just have to wait a little bit for it to load in.
Yeah. Yeah, caffeinated, but we looked at it yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact,
It's just
went
taking a while to load.
all the way around our ocean
Well, shucks.
to cache a whole bunch of stuff and get it all in my maps.
Well, I'll show you later. Unfortunately,
Okay.
It just needs a moment to load.
oh, and it's nighttime.
take long.
It's even better at night.
It's even better at night.
Yeah.
Yes. Garrett designed it to be watched at night.
Yep. I have really good lighting on my tower.
Yeah, Garrett, it's not lighting.
It's not showing?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I wish you could
Oh.
just point at a horse instead of having to get on it.
Oh, that's a good horse.
Yes, that is a good horse. That's my top breeding horse.
Well, last night we could see it from the shore. There's just too much fog.
Because I can see it just fine from right here.
Caffeinated. This shore right here. I want to see I want to have like a big military style dock on this shore here. And even with a full like dry dock in this area here that kind of backs up a little bit for a big ship, a couple of large ships out here in the water. I think that'd be really neat. Cool way to give a good big end to this main road. Yes, exactly, caffeinated. Maybe a gigantic cannon aimed right at Garrett's base. Like,
excuse me.
it's just for defense. If you don't do anything, we won't do anything.
Do I have any weapons aimed at you?
You were just asking about suspending a gigantic ball of magma at the top of your tower.
I can supply the TNT, Gamagram said.
Perfect.
Excuse me? the ball of TNT is entirely aesthetic.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now come into the ocean here and swim until my base comes into view, okay? I demand this for
our viewing pleasure.
insult.
Fine, I will swim. Ugh, he's making me swim, Doc. Speaking of, could anybody sleep?
I'm running to my base.
Cool. We got 6 people online, and
I've got zombies out here. I might not be able to swim.
It's got a boat.
I'm in.
Now can you see my tower? Please tell me you can see my tower from this far away.
No. There, it's starting to load now. Man.
Oh, somebody slept.
No,
I slept.
Yeah.
I had zombies all around my base. Now I've got spiders all around my base. 3 of them over there. 4 of them. Look at that. Do they disappear?
No, spiders don't. But they also won't attack you during the day.
And look, I've got two
base
zombies
is
over
in.
there too. Eventually they'll just
Yeah, they'll burn up.
up.
No, I'm sorry, Garrett. I think your base is just gone.
If they're standing under a tree, will they not burn up?
Correct. Yeah. Yeah, Ractus. Look at all these boats.
The zombies are standing underneath the tree, so okay, one of them just disappeared.
Look, caffeinated, that is my harbor, and those aren't my boats. I get to put as many down as I like. Thank you very much.
Sure taking a long time for that zombie to disappear.
Is it under a tree?
Yeah, I've got a forest.
Caffeinated, if you're worried about your FPS, then you definitely shouldn't go into my base and see how many signs I'm using. And item frames. Yes, I am very much in favor of our beneficent High Lord.
Okay. Let's see if this will stay loaded up.
Hey, Robert, did you put 2 hoppers under these chickens? Is there also a chest underneath the chickens?
No, just the hoppers. So the hoppers are full of eggs.
So how do you get the eggs out?
You have to right click on the hoppers. You have to be very careful to not be clicking on the fence and click on the hoppers instead. And it's very hard to do to get around the chickens and the fence and to get to the hoppers. But
Do you have to open the gate?
no. Oh, you do that, you lose your chickens. There you go. There you go. There's a good spot. Right where you are. There you go. Right click.
Good grief, they are a laying bunch of chickens. Look at
Yeah,
that.
those are flowing there from the other hopper. So,
Okay.
yeah, they're just held there just in case. You know, just in case you need to restart your population.
Wow.
Okay, now I can see it from here, Garrett.
Okay, you gonna show it on screen?
Yeah, I'm backing away a little bit, but here I am at the village, right?
Uh-huh.
And you turn around, there's Garrett's tower.
Oh my heavens sakes.
Yeah, so you can see it fading out at this point, but we're right here. We obviously need a gigantic cannon right here, pointed that direction just in case.
Just in case he attacks?
Yeah, just in case.
Uh,
A deterrent. It's called a deterrent.
I cannot believe. A deterrent of what?
That!
There are
That!
no weapons over there.
The giant ball of magma you had to put up top.
I was asking people which I should do.
You either wanted to turn into a missile silo with a
I'm man
cone
of
on
the
top,
people.
or a giant ball of magma. Like,
It's up to a vote. It's up to a vote.
If I put eggs in a
Garrett, my vote is you turn it in pink. Pink wool. All bought from my shop.
No.
Okay.
No.
What'd you ask?
I've already bought enough wool from you.
What'd you ask, Doc?
do you eat eggs? Do you cook eggs? Or do I only use them for
You can make cookies and cake out of them.
okay.
Yep.
I like cookies.
Yeah. Caffeinated also votes for pink wool.
The pink wool won't happen.
How do you make okay, you make them in a this?
No, you do make it from the crafting table, but because you haven't Catherine, what's the command that you said? Isn't it that? There you go. Okay. Now search for a cookie. And now search for a cookie or cake.
Unlocked 1,373 recipes.
No. Huh. No, it was give, and I did it, but it's still not showing up.
Well, there's
Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. There's the cake, at least.
Wow, you need a milk bucket. You need sugar, blue egg, brown egg. Okay, just eggs and a bunch of wheat.
And just
Yep.
My heavens. Why would I ever want to make a cake?
Yeah, they're kind of excessive.
I mean, are they really good food?
not so. The interesting thing about cakes is that you can place them like a block, which you can't do for any other kind of food. And if you right click on it, you eat a slice of the cake.
You eat a slice.
And it's
Uh-huh.
an instant eat as opposed to having the whole
Chomp,
eating
chomp,
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 chomp, chomp, chomp.
Yeah.
Which means you can actually eat cake a whole lot faster and get your health, get your saturation back a whole lot faster, which is cool. But
It just ain't the best food.
what are you talking about? Cakes are amazing.
It ain't. Garrett.
It ain't.
Garrett,
It
you're an
ain't.
author.
Ain't is in the dictionary. Yes, I'm an author. It means that I have to be able to write in a whole ton of different lingo.
Okay, so how do you make a milk bucket? Okay, back to the...
Take a bucket and right click on a cow.
Really?
Yep.
Yes, Gonkelgrim, vernacular would be a more appropriate term.
Okay, now let's jump back to the fun, Trumpkin says.
Cool. And Icy Night is back as well.
I missed the Satisfactory stream. Well, we'll be back to Satisfactory next week.
Yeah. Ooh, I see markings on the ground from someone. Nice.
Okay, so if I want to make buckets, I need iron, right?
Yes, sir.
And so
I think you have some iron.
I think I have a little bit. Okay. I only have a little bit of iron now. I have to be careful how much I use.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Careful, sir. Prudent. Wise.
Now-
Galdegrim says you have a metric ton of iron.
Yes.
Trumpkin, Doc is making cake.
I'm going to make cake just for the fun of it. Yeah.
I think that's a great idea.
So now why is it throwing?
You're a little bit stuck. Oh, you don't have any space in your inventory. Is what I
Yeah,
think.
obviously. Okay, yes, I am a little bit stuck, but why am I not being able to jump onto the...
So try going the opposite direction to get onto the. There you go. So now you're on the grass. Okay. So you go
Okay.
back onto the grass. That direction to get on the grass. There you go. Now you have to jump and move forward. There you got it.
Okay.
And jump over them. Now the cow's trying to follow you.
Okay. Oh, that's why it filled up, because it only one at a time. Okay. And obviously, I'm going to get bad guys coming around if I don't get out.
I'm sleeping.
You're sleeping?
Yep.
And I'll just go straight downstairs. And I will get the rest of the ingredients I need for cake. And I need sugar, and I need eggs, and I need wheat. I've got plenty of wheat. I just need the sugar.
And we have somebody on YouTube chatting. Unfortunately, they're using an alphabet that I cannot read.
Yeah.
But they gave a smiley face emoji, so welcome.
Okay, welcome. And the reason I'm making cake is just because I can. I've never done it before.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just put the sticks away.
You could drop off a lot of those buckets too.
Think so? You don't think I need that many?
No, I don't think so. I don't think you need that many.
Okay, so I need to go get some sugarcane to make some sugar. Why?
Okay, so
Where did I get a honey bottle from? Okay, obviously.
you don't have a honey bottle. That's why it's red.
But why is it saying I?
Okay, so you see how there's two sugar icons there? It's because there's multiple ways of making sugar.
Okay.
You can either, yeah, do that to only show the version that you have. Yeah, that's one fix. Yep, there you go.
Okay, weird. I didn't realize it was flashing from one to the other because it wasn't really flashing from
Yeah.
one to the other.
I don't really like that system, but
Still can't make cake. What am I missing?
wheat.
I got wheat right here.
Okay.
Okay, so what am I missing? These are milk buckets.
You have milk buckets. You have eggs. Oh, you put the eggs away.
Oh, I put all the eggs away. Okay. Come on. That made one cake, huh?
Cakes are hard to make.
Okay. Obviously. And they do not stack.
Correct.
Okay.
Stacking cakes is a delicate art, as any cake maker would tell you. Any.
Has anybody redeemed a Butterfinger yet?
Didn't somebody do that really early on in the stream?
Did I miss that? I'm ready for a Butterfinger. So if you
Um,
already redeemed it,
hold on one second. I think somebody did, but yeah.
okay. Silence will cost you more because it's the rarest in the game. Huh?
Yeah, Trumpkin redeemed it.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, we have a second message from this individual, so I'm actually going to try to get it translated if we can.
Hmm.
Oh. Says, I never thought
Yeah, caffeinated. Sorry, go ahead.
I never thought anyone older than a child would play Minecraft.
Okay.
But we don't know what tone
Actually,
it's being
a
said
whole lot
in.
more to it.
I am only slightly older than a child.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we're getting good food here still, too. Still can't figure out what to do with feathers.
Yeah, feathers are fairly worthless. Quite often, if you have a farm like that and you scale it up, you'll create an item sorter that picks out the feathers and just burns them. They're just considered a waste product.
So I don't have any mobs to kill. I got a mob this morning, 2 of them that I killed,
Yeah?
but they're not I'm around too much, I guess.
Yeah.
Too close by. So that's one farm that really doesn't work all that well. These two are working okay. This is just so small that it doesn't really have a whole lot of production, but it, keeps me enough. And frankly, I've got a ton of chickens in here, so I don't think I need to really add any more chickens
Yeah.
to this. I mean, they're so full they hardly have a chance to even move in there till they get their goose cooked. Oh, their chicken cooked. Okay, nobody caught that one.
Oh, I did, Doc. You don't give me enough time to respond. That was a good joke, though.
Okay. All right, let me see what's going on over here now. Okay, that's right. I pulled him out. I need to saddle him up.
Okay. Sandstone. Sandstone's weird. A lot of stuff you can do with sandstone.
Yeah. All right, I am bringing another horse over here.
Icy Knight voice chat is installed. You need to have the simple voice mod installed on your PC in order for it to work and then get it set up. Garrett and I currently have ours working, but I have mine muted just for during the stream because we don't have that solved just yet. So...
Ooh, I had a good idea. We should have just free boats sitting in the at the southern part of the island, so that we can just travel anywhere by boat that we want to.
kind of like what we had at the original spawn harbor.
Yeah, just a whole bunch of extra boats
Just
sitting
like,
there.
but obviously we've grown since then, so we need like more like 20 or 30, right?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
maybe more like 40, just in case.
People
And some
make
extras
extra
in a
trips.
chest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I love that speed boost.
Yeah, I do too. I hate it when it runs out just before I get to my house.
Well, we need to get you a beacon then, for your base.
How much will that cost me?
A stack of diamonds.
Stack, okay.
A whole stack of diamonds just for the beacon. And then you need to get well, you have plenty of iron to go underneath it, so Yeah, a stack of diamond blocks. So, stack of diamonds. Sorry.
A stack of diamonds, 64 diamonds.
Yep.
Technically, it's 63. It's 7 diamond blocks.
Garrett wants to technically us after using such incredible prices.
You're never going to let him forget that, are you?
No, I don't.
It
I
is
don't
hard to make beacons. It is very hard to make beacons.
Rich man trying to tell everybody else how hard it is being rich. I've heard this story before.
Spent so much time and effort getting the beacons ready for you guys.
Yeah.
Gratitude if a bit of a thing.
Oh, Icy Knight, will you stop it? Don't be nice to Garrett. It's not allowed. Stop it. You know he won't love you back. It's okay. Just let it go.
I love you too, Icy Knight. Thank you very much. So did I only get Doc's vote? Other than the ones that are invalid because they chose something that I wasn't offering?
Vote for... Oh, vote for about your book?
About my roof.
Oh. Yeah.
Whether I was going to make it a conical roof or a big old ball, a magma ball held in a claw.
How about a big white flag?
I'm not taking suggestions. Only votes on existing options.
How about 4 spires? Okay. And the second one from the left is extended fully.
Robert! Wow. You want to get our server banned from YouTube?
No, that wouldn't even.
I'm sorry. Some Karen would definitely get offended at that.
Why do I care?
Where the heck did you get that, Gauntlgrim?
What's he showing?
He's showing an option for the roof of my tower, and yeah, that would be awesome. He posted it in the he sent it to me directly. Could you post that in the on the world chat so that people could see it?
The monkey with drip is here.
I won't be able to make anything close to as good as that.
Okay.
The monkey says, "What up, Doc? And how are we feeling today? This day?
We're doing good.
Yeah.
I'm just, figuring out which horse to breed with which horse. Trying to get a good breed.
Casual horse farming. Do you have a new record for best horse yet? Today?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
Unfortunately, I'm getting a lot less good horses than I would like.
Yeah.
I mean, this horse is
Freya's getting pretty
kind of okay.
antsy for her. Freya's getting pretty antsy to go outside and have playtime. I think I might be able to do something like that diamond. That could look pretty cool, having a Sims diamond over my tower.
Sims Diamond. Sure.
What is a Sims diamond?
Remember the game The Sims?
Yeah.
They had like this green, like elongated diamond shape that would hover over their heads, that indicated they had an interaction of some sort.
Huh. Interesting.
Trumpkin wants you to make it out of diamonds, Garrett.
Hmm. Hmm. Huh.
With every evolution, you sound more like a villager. Intentionally? And the monkey says, "Ah, I see. Doc's just horsing around."
Yeah. Just horsing around. Yep. Got a bunch of horses in here that are starting to be for sale. These are going for 40 and 45, 25 for this one if you want an inexpensive one. They all have saddles. And
Nice.
over here, starting with the little bit more expensive ones, these are each 55.
The High Lord says that bad puns are finable, so watch out, monkey.
Bad puns are finable.
Yep.
Is that our new mayor talking?
I mean, if he says it, I don't know if there's anything we can do to stop him.
Yeah, it's just going kind of like an HOA president.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh,
Oof.
don't be so insulting.
Oof.
Read an article and watched another article about another HOA that went rogue and just fining everyone, and finally somebody had enough and sued them, and they decided they wanted to settle out of court for $20,000.
Ooh.
And the lady said, "No, I don't think so." I mean, the fine was only for 2, and they're trying to settle out of court for 20. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. They don't want to be sued civilly, I guess.
Yeah, it just indicates that they
Did they know they're doing?
are probably doing some things that are a whole lot worse than.
Mm-hmm.
Or they just don't really have the authority that they're pretending to have.
Exactly. Exactly.
Galtagrim's hurt Doc. He says, "What, Doc? What I ever done to you to deserve that?" Comparing him to an HOA.
Only in the way of, fining people. I got tired really, really quickly of my HOA when I was living in our last place. Basically got tired of it simply because, I mean, I had the same mailbox we lived there for 15 years. I had the same mailbox, and after 12 years, somebody came along and decided it wasn't adequate. I had to go do something with it.
But they got mad about that, and they got mad about, oh no, the paint above your garage is cracking a little bit. But at the same time, there was a guy just down the street from us who had like 6 or 7 cars piled up in his yard, right?
Yeah.
But it was okay because they were.
Oh, but he was Indian.
No, actually, he wasn't.
He ended up moving out eventually.
Yeah, he did. But it was just, it's like the person who is the eyesore just was, nobody cares. But yeah. And Ben is back. He was lurking.
Okay.
I am gonna build an iron shop soon. If you want some icy, I'm willing to sell.
That is a green, green, yellow. This one's a green, green, yellow.
So, did you guys determine that the whole speed trick doesn't work anymore?
Pretty much.
The whole speed trick. Oh, yeah, we weren't able to get it to work at all.
That's too bad.
If you splash a horse with a speed potion and then breed them, it used to be that you could get a horse out of it that was a whole lot faster. But that doesn't appear to be the deal anymore. Okay, Rectus asks, how long do we get a VTuber, Doc? Yeah, never. Ain't gonna happen, unfortunately.
And that's when I have an animated character of my face.
Yeah.
No. Am I so ugly you just don't want to see my face? What?
Yeah, VTubing is typically for people who don't want to show their face. And Doc's not really had that problem.
Or for people who want to play a female character, but despite not being female.
Well, that too.
That too.
How about when Doc uploads his consciousness to the internet? There you go.
I'll do that, a week before my death, and you'll never know that I left.
How about
Except that you'll be a VTuber all of a sudden.
how about 25 years when I'm Doc's age, I will have Doc's voice read comments to me instead of Ada. The monkey says Doc is a super handsome, good-looking dude. He don't need no cover.
Okay. Hey, you got a baby in here somewhere, so let me have him. right.
Whose
Baby.
baby you taking?
Who's what?
You were asking for a baby?
A foal. Yes.
Oh, a foal. Okay.
2 stacks of iron blocks.
Yeah.
64 iron blocks, and each iron block is 9.
Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, how much you willing to pay, dude?
Getting a lot. A lot of horses with 2 green and a yellow.
Okay. Well, that means you're getting real close, doesn't it?
Yeah, but the problem is the yellow.
Yeah. Yellow's not quite there.
Well, the problem is the yellow is in the same position.
How about 10 diamonds a stack, Icy? Okay. I gotta go to my base and grab it. Can I meet you in town in about 5 minutes? So Ractus says I was editing a video and Doc looked like a cartoon character out of the corner of my vision.
Okay.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Somebody griefed my base.
What?
Somebody destroyed all of my boats and put them in a chest.
Somebody want to fess up to that one?
When Caffeinated and I came to visit, Caff broke up your boat, so I tossed them into a chest for you,
Okay.
so they didn't get lost.
Well, the injustice has been undone.
Icy Night, it's the iron's at my new base location, so I'm headed to my new base location. If you're heading that direction, then I'll meet you there. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was offering to buy from Doc.
So, if we look out this direction, will we see Garrett's base?
You might have to go to my base before it'll show up.
No, but it's the other direction, Doc. It's south, yeah, that way.
Too bad it doesn't make horses go faster, because basically, when it makes a person go faster, how did they get that to work? Huh, interesting. It would be nice to make a horse go faster, because basically, when the human goes faster, they're about as fast as this horse.
Yeah, that's true.
And then starting to get into the country out here, less and less development.
Yeah.
But yeah, once you go to my base, you'll be able to see it from there pretty easily. But you'll have to go there to get it cached in the Bobby mod. Yeah, it looks like there's a couple more horses. And their speed are both abysmal.
That's what I'm working on breeding for, is speed. Currently the okay, where am I? I've lost myself. Am I lost? I think I'm lost. There's my big barn. Yeah, the speed is the thing that I'm struggling with getting getting up. Okay.
Yeah.
I've got one horse that has green speed, and I'm breeding that one fairly frequently.
Well, once you got something for me, let me know.
But you're specifically looking for a green speed horse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's kind of the only feature
I
you're
mean,
looking for.
pretty much. I mean, I'll certainly buy a horse, a more expensive horse with green everything. But speed is really what I'm looking for.
So if I find a horse that's speed but yellow on the that's green speed but yellow on the others, that would do for what you're looking for.
That would do for what I'm looking for. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to be on the nether roof, which is pretty much perfectly flat.
So everything else just does not matter. Oh, okay, Icy Night.
Yeah. Now that I can see the commercial district from my base, I find myself wanting to boat over to the commercial district rather than use the nether portal.
Yeah, agreed.
Boy, it does use your health pretty quick to be going that fast. Walking
Oh,
that
your
fast,
hunger?
yeah.
Yeah. Sprinting does that.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Let's try again. All right, let's bring this one to you. Actually, maybe not. Let me check it out.
Are both of your breeder horses yellow in speed, or what? Or are they green in speed?
Can I answer that question as soon as I'm not concentrating on what I'm doing?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Uh,
That's crazy.
we got Alex over on YouTube saying, "Hi, Doc.
Hi.
Good to see you."
I got a gray horse. That's interesting.
Different color variation.
Yeah. Different than any of the ones that I've had before.
Interesting.
Yeah. And I get green, green, yellow constantly.
So Alex asked Doc, "What you doing right now?"
Right now, I'm breeding horses. I've got a colt here that I just bred. Haven't looked to see what his stats are. Yeah, green, green, yellow again.
Real good health, real good jump,
Right. Real.
but that
And
speed.
here, green, green, yellow. This one's green, 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 yellow. And this one over here is green, green, yellow.
Yeah, that the one just to your left, the second to last one you touched though, the speed is 11.8.
11.83, yeah.
Can you compare that to your breeding stock? See if that beats one of your others.
Well, the breeding stock I've got, let's see. This one is 12.3
Oh.
speed,
Okay.
and the brown one is, pardon me, is 11.97 speed.
Wow.
And that's, I keep getting yellow
Yeah.
yellow speed out of those.
That's crazy.
So as soon as I crack the nut where I can get it all three green all the way around, I just keep breeding them until I get more green all the way across, and then just keep it up until I keep getting higher and higher green numbers.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just mathematics is the problem. But yeah, 10.36 is pretty good. Still, it's still yellow though.
Yeah. It's just the stats of how many you have to roll, and the higher you want it to go, the more times you're gonna have to roll real good, you know?
Uh-huh. That's 11.83. That's pretty doggone good. I like this gray kid here. 10.29 though. Point 32. Yeah, this guy's about as good, close to green all the way around as what I've seen. With 11.83 for his speed
Yeah.
stat. Finally haste at my base. All right.
Somebody got himself a beacon.
Nice.
Yeah, you're commenting on your profits, right? Not him or anything.
Well, I'm always happy to have the profits. I was a little worried there because people weren't buying beacons very much. And so I was sure that people had basically gotten all the beacons that they wanted.
Uh-huh.
And that I was going to have to open up a different store to keep the profits coming in. But I'm happy to see that people still want beacons.
Well, it is 1 o'clock, and I'm really to the point of being done. I've got plenty of horses. I've made a lot of progress on the breeding side of it. I should have healthy villagers now.
Okay.
Yeah, my villagers are healthy again. So, yes, still offering discounts. Only one. Only one. I'll take that.
Yeah. Wow, that's nice.
Yep. So I'm going to go over here and store them away.
That's nice.
And then I'm going to go to the
Oh
other.
gosh, I love complementary shaders night mode. And then somebody has to go sleep and ruin
I
it.
get. So you get experience when you buy from them?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like in Minecraft, nighttime just kind of sucks for the most part. Once you've got your base lit up and there's no more danger, it's just annoying. But with the shaders, it's just suddenly it goes from being annoying to being beautiful.
Uh-huh. They've already sold me as many as they're going to sell me for that price today.
Yep. When
So-
they will refresh with a new price soon.
With a new price?
Oh, sorry, they'll refresh with more trades later on in the day. So basically every 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
Sometimes you'll use it and then it'll refresh immediately, which is really nice.
Yeah.
I would like a mod that displays the time until the refresh. Just like over their heads or something.
I don't think that it's a set time. I think it's an interaction with their work block that does it. So it'd be like an interact. You could give it a time frame until open for refresh, right?
Sure. But yeah, not knowing when they're going to refresh just makes it really frustrating when I'm trying to do large scale trades. Like sometimes I'll get them right before the refresh and I'll be able to trade a whole ton. And then other times I'll try to trade and I'll just get cut off.
Got another all green one. 12.51 for speed.
Nice. Okay, 12.5. That's a good horse.
And then this other one. No, yellow, green, yellow. But I got an all green one here that I've just got to capture.
And that's your new breeder. He's not allowed to sell it, sorry. Not allowed.
So he'll stay chained up. I should have another baby over here too. Another foal over here. Dudley, didn't you guys pop out a foal for me? And I got a green, green, yellow again. So now I've got 2 green, green, green. And I'll just have to keep working on getting more green, green, green out of those, and then just keep upping the numbers.
There you go.
Until I get like 2 or 3 different breeding pairs that are all green, and I can hopefully then start talking about selling them off. So, hey, I'm at the end of my my time frame, and got other work that I need to do. Redeem, hydrate. I'll gladly do that. Take that with me. It's been great being online. I've had a lot less energy today than yesterday. I'm sorry. But appreciate everything. Have we figured out if I thought that there was a subplot unfolding, but I guess we're not. Congrats on the horses. Yeah, thank you.
It will happen.
It okay.
It is happening in the background. Lots of investigations have to happen.
Oh, okay. And so
And our chief investigator just got back from vacation.
Oh, I get it. Okay. Did some
I want to point out a conflict of interest. Our chief investigator was the one who was supposedly gypped out of the election.
I call that a motivated investigator, Garrett. He just means that he has great motivation to get down to the bottom of this.
Yes, exactly. Unless you'd rather him not be the investigator because you're guilty.
Interesting.
What? Excuse me. What? Why are accusations getting thrown around all of a
I
sudden?
don't know. I'm just looking for motivations for you to try to disqualify one of the principal investigators.
I am looking for fairness in our investigation system.
Oh,
Too many people have gone to the judge improperly because of poor investigators.
Okay, so
Ada TTS.
and it did not come through, and this is actually the second time we've had one not come through. So we might have some issues, but it hasn't come through yet, and I was
Debugging, right?
yeah, gonna have to do some debugging, figure out what happened, see if we have some logs I can send to make
Stack
about
Overflow.
it. So
Stack
I'll
Overflow
refund
error.
it unless you want to, if you want to try sending it in. See
Memory leak. Out of memory. All kinds of weird things can happen after it's been running a while.
Very good. Okie doke. So we done then?
And you might want to turn on the air conditioner too. It's getting a little toasty in here.
It is.
And we don't have the fans going either. We need to remember to turn on those fans.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
Okay. Oh, it's a rabbit season redeemed cat.
Okay, I'm looking to see if cat pops up. It did not.
Okay, so what we've got is it froze up at some point and
Yeah. It says it's connected, but unfortunately, it is not. So
okay.
we'll refund its rabbit season as well.
Okay.
So
Very good. Look forward to seeing you again tomorrow, and we'll do some more. I'll do some more horse breeding tomorrow, and we need to talk about where we want the community horse racing track to be put.
yeah, definitely.
So need to definitely have a horse racing track so that all these great horses that I'm breeding can be put to the test and see, what Icy Knight says. Horse racing, of course. If I'm breeding horses, what do horse breeders do? They breed them so they have fast horses to race, right?
Uh-huh.
Of course,
Including
I'll always have the
steeplechases
advantage.
and all sorts of different kind of races.
Yeah. And of course, I'll always have the advantage because I'll always have the best horses, unfortunately.
Perfect.
Unless
And anytime somebody wants to have a better horse, they have to pay you.
that works too. That works too. Alrighty. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye.